record. Let's see if we can get this up. Snazzy. Alright, let's see what we got here. Data center. Ether. Primal. Crystal. Chaos. Light. Elemental. We'll stay there. Diablos. Balmong. Brynhilder. Coral. Goblin. Malboro. Mateus. Rock me, Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Solaria. I have no idea. Load data. Don't think I have any. Okay. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Here. The token human, I guess. The here are said to have traveled to Eorzea from her surrounding continents and isles. 3 great migratory waves later, they are now the most populous of all civilized races. They exhibit a relatively modest physique, both in height and build, and are known for their peculiarly short, rounded ears. Ears are well suited for traveling long distances by foot, a trait thought to count for the swift. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that word. Their espousal of eclectic variety of languages and traditions is a legacy of the diverse heritage, as their resulting lack of unified cultural identity. That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. I don't know what they mean. Okay, we got our token elves, I guess. Elizin. In former times, the Elizin were the sole inhabitants of Eorzea? 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 Azula? Bahama? Come on, pretty mama. Take you down to Kokomo. Were the sole inhabitants of Eorzea, claiming dominion over her. Traditionally a nomadic people, the tall, slender Elzin believed the realm to be theirs by divine right. Unfortunately, this belief made the eventual appearance of the here in the multitudes akin to an invasion, and a long history of conflict ensued. Ultimately, the Elzin diverged into 2 clans that exist today. The Wildwood Elzin took to the forest to protect their homeland, while the Dustwhite Elzin withdrew to the caves and subterranean, opting instead to avoid all contact with any of their own. Do I feel that in my soul? What the hell am I looking at? I was expecting the Lord of the Rings thing, you know. Here's a human, elves and elves, and I guess these are beardless dwarves. And short. More like gnomes, really. Lalafell. A wee people... Oh, now you're just taking the piss. A wee people sporting short, rotted... Fragilities. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, Tuesday? I'm losing track of days. But, welcome. A wee people sporting short, rotund bodies. The Lalafell appear as no more than children to the eyes of most. Many of these nimble little folk hail from the islands of the South Seas, where they practice a simple agricultural lifestyle. It was not until the opening of maritime trade routes that the gradual migration of Lalafells to Eorzea began. Now one of the most well-established races in the realm, Lalafells can be found in great numbers in nearly every city. Is that the plural? Lalafellin? Lalafellin to Eorzea began. Now one... Oh wait, did I skip a line? Yeah, I think I skipped a line. The Lalafellin culturally places great emphasis on blood relations. Individuals are well known for getting along amicably with members of all races. Okay, so we got the humans, the elves, the dwarves, I guess, more like gnomes. Makote? The ancestors of the Makote made their way to Eorzea during the Age of the Endless Frost, traversing the frozen seas in pursuit of the wildlife upon which they subsisted. Yeah, that's a word. Subsisted. Adaptation to hunting lifestyle has fashioned them with keen senses of smell, powerful legs, and a tail which provides them exceptional balance. Makote are known to be very traditional, and many individuals tend to lead solitary lifestyles, particularly males. Once again, I feel that in my soul. Hello. So, human, elf, gnomes, cat people, and giants? I want to say giants? Okay, let's see it. Rogadin. Known for the brawny builds and piercing eyes, the Rogadin are the largest and most rugged of Eorzean races. A Rogadin wrote this. Rogadin wrote this description. The majority of the realm's Rogadin belong to the Seawolf clan, a maritime people who earn the keep on or by the sea, be it as sailors, fishermen, or pirates. Comparatively, fewer in number are the Heavensward, who are known for the more earnest demeanors and can often be found working as bodyguards or smithies. So yeah, sort of giants, I think. Okay. You like dragons? Ara. The curved horns and beautifully patterned scales that characterize the Ara oft give rise to speculation that members of this Hur-like race native to the far eastern continent of Othar are in fact the progeny of dragons, called it. This, however, has long been disputed, with scholars citing several distinct differences in the two races as evidence of decidedly dissimilar roots. Try saying that 5 times fast. Decidedly dissimilar roots. Decidedly dissimilar roots. Decidedly dissimilar roots. Got it. The first and foremost being the enhanced hearing and spatial recognition granted by an Ara's cranial projections, traits not attributed to draconian horns. So what are the horns for then? And the second being the gross disproportional in body mass between RE males and females. Again, a trait widely unseen in dragons. Wait. Body mass? What are you... Wait. Holy shit, they're tiny. They're like... Well, not that tiny, but... There is a clear difference. Holy crap. I don't know. Is anybody else like that? Not really. No. 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 No, it's just you guys. Okay. And I can't click on these. Okay, well, since I don't know what these are, or the Hrothgar, like Skyrim's High Hrothgar? Are they like shouty Nords? And Viera, which everybody knows from Final Fantasy XII. So, it can be a human, an elf, a gnome, a cat person, a giant, or a... whatever these horned guys got going on. I'm thinking... You know, just because this is so random, I'm gonna go with this. Oh my god. Oh no, they got clans. They got clans. Okay. Let's read up on the clan lore, I guess. Midlander. The Midlander clan comprises over half of the total population of Eorzea Hers. Eorzea Hers. Sounds like a football team. They have established themselves throughout every city in the realm and led lives as diverse as their heritage, which I'm pretty sure the last blurb said they didn't have really any cultural heritage, so that's kind of a... that's kind of... I don't know, I can't think of the word. Trained in letters from infancy. Oh, we're getting Victorian up in this bitch. The Midlanders are generally more educated than many of their other races and clans, despite the fact that males tend to be slightly taller than females. I mean, compared to the Auras, that isn't saying much. There are no significant differences between the genders. I disagree. Oh, wow, they got brawny. Highlanders. There can only be one. The Highlanders were the first of the here to reach Eorzea. The name derives from their long tradition of building strongholds. I swear I can talk. In the mountains. In the mountains. Compared to the Midland Brethren, the Highlanders are noticeably larger in build. Yeah, you think. Of late, Highlanders have become an increasingly rare sight in Eorzea. The number, representing almost exclusively by those who fled Ala Mahigo? Hakuna Matata Ala Mahigo. Yeah, okay. After its fall, and now work in the desert city of... Oh, great, another term. Ul'dah. As mercenaries and sell swords. Okay, what you got for me? Holy crap. They're blue. Dust White. Centuries ago, a number of Elzins sought out a life of peace and seclusion in the depths of Eorzea's caves and caverns. Aren't they the same thing? Today, they call the Dust White, though... Oh, today they are called the Dust White. I lack all reading comprehension. And I lost my place. Today they are called the Dustwhite, though in the Wildwood Cousins they are known simply as the Greys, ominous, after the preference for darkness and stone. Racist. The cave-dwelling ways of the Dustwhite persist. That's a sentence. With some among them turning to robbery and pillaging to survive, earning them the scorn of the wildland relatives. There are a few differences between the genders, but Dustwhite females are often regarded as being the more passionate and unyielding of the two. So, drows and normal high elves, I guess. For hundreds of years, that's pretentious, the Wildwood Elzen have lived in the relative safety of Eorzea's lush forest. And Elzen wrote this: with the formation of Eorzea's governments, however, many Wildwood venture forth from the forests, drawn to the exhilarating cosmopolitanism, holy crap, of nearby, I'm gonna butcher this, start with the vowels, Gridania. There's minimal dimorphism between the two genders. The males are generally considered to be milder and more chivalrous in demeanor. Among the Dustwhite brethren, the Wildwood are referred to as the Greens, with the love of the forest. They sound like sport teams. The Greens versus the Greys. Okay, on to the next one. You're up, gnomes. Oh my god, never do that again. Plainsfolk. To the flat landscapes of the Plainsfolk, home isles are where the Lullafellan. You'd think it'd be easier just to say like Lullafells? Whatever. This Lullafellan clan takes its name. The distinctive blah 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 blah. The distinct hair coloration, a myriad of earthy and grassy tones, helps them blend in well with the environment, acting as an effective camouflage against would-be attackers. It was the similarity of the Lanosia's grassy fields to those in their homeland, which drew the first settlers to the island of Stop Throwing Terms at Me, Vilbrand, and what is known, oh my god, Lominsa? They are clever and opportunistic people and crafty with their words. The generally accepted view of Plainsfolk is that they are a vibrant lot with a penchant for excessive conversation. So many terms. Dunesfolk. Oh, good. We got to the part where people fight over spice. Perhaps the most unique characteristic of the Dunesfolk is the luminous eyes, result of a glossy protective layer which covers the pupil, an evolutionary response to the homeland's glary sun. That makes too much sense. Where was I? Many individuals wear a small traditional gemstone on the forehead. Except this guy, apparently. A symbol of the zodiacal sign. I am learning so many words today. They are adamant about scholasticism, placing the advancement of knowledge before all else. Other races tend to perceive male Dunefolk as introverts, who care more for books, business, and the prosperity of Udar, a city-state built upon Dunesfolk integrity. This was written by Dunesfolk, than the goings-ons of the rest of the realm. Alright, what's next? Mikote. Keepers of the Moon! Finally. Something I can pronounce. The Nocturnal among the Makote have dubbed themselves Keepers of the Moon, shining from the garish light of day. They revel in the shroud of night, with most offering the piety to Menfina the Lover, goddess of the moon. Menfina. They are distinguishable from their diurnal cousins by the dark fur, large ears, round eyes, and pronounced canines. There is no difference in the ears. And longer, skinnier tails. Yeah, that kind of tracks. Not the skinnier part, but the longer part. The ritual application of war paint to the faces, non-existent, is still regularly practiced as it believed the vivid colors grant lunar powers. Drugs. They are covering the faces in drugs and believing they are divinely chosen. After a great many summers of conflict with the people of Gridania, the Keepers have finally made amends with the people of the Sylvan City-State and with even choosing to make their homes there. Man, everybody's getting into fights with the elves. The Hears had a war with them. Apparently the Keepers of the Moon had a war with them. Everybody's fighting everybody. Okay. What you got for me? Seeker of the Sun. Seeker of the Flame. The self-proclaimed Seekers of the Sun. Oh, that is just as bad. They just self-complain themselves. Oh yeah, we're just gonna chase after the sun. That's a normal trait. The self-proclaimed Seekers of the Sun are diurnal clan of the Makote race. The preference for the warm light of day pervades all aspects of the culture. Fucking Apollo. As is apparent in their devout reverence to Emphysema, the Warden, Keeper of the Sun, and Goddess of Inquiry. That is too many titles. They are perhaps known best for their striking eyes, the result of their vertical lined pupils and faint-colored irises. It is also not uncommon on... I can talk, I swear I can talk. It is also not uncommon for the eyes to be desperately, I'm not going to try and pronounce that, colored from birth, a trait considered auspicious among their kind. Seeker tribes can be found throughout Eorzea, with large concentrations, appearing near Lemsalonita and the Singoli Desert. Boy, that was a mouthful. Who's next? Oh, the Giants. Sea Wolves. Oh, I've heard about you guys. Long ago, no vessel or coastal village was saved from the fury of the Sea Wolves and the maritime brand of brutality. A sea wolf wrote this. The mere mention of the clan was enough to strike fear into the hearts of any who drew livelihood from the sea. I feel like I should be putting on an accent for this. Ah, yes, Avasti. The Sea Wolves originally hailed from the isles of the far North Sea, Sladdy, where they still subsist as fishermen and women. It was not until the large-scale deployment of Lemsalonita's armada that the Sea Wolves' appetite for piracy diminished, and with that you lose the accent. Now it is not uncommon to see them employed as sailors or naval mercenaries on all manner of vessels. However, they have never forgotten the ways of their homeland and still use the ancient Rogadan language in the names. What the fuck is that? Okay, that makes more sense. What the Your language subsists of smashing the keyboard. Where were we? Oh, well, onto the Hellsguard. The Hellsguard are Rogigan blah 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 blah. The Hellguard are a Rogigan clan with body and mind tempered by the unforgiving heat of the volcanic regions they inhabit. See, now this is sounding more National Geographic. Believing these mountains of flame to be gates to the underworld, the line has, for centuries, stood vigil to prevent the passage of souls back to the realm of the living. These guys are gonna die in an eruption. As the harsh environs of their homeland produce little substance, the second and third board are often sent forth from the mountain villages, where many and more making their way to the great cities. These Rogidan find that it is there that their sheer girth and steely demeanors place them in high demand as soldiers and sellswords, allowing the young of even the largest families to surpass their elder siblings in prosperity. Okay, and that leaves these guys. What the fuck is that? Zayla? Is that like Layla? Got me on my knees, Layla. Ari creation myth tells of the Dawnfather and the Eight Duskmother, from whom all Ara are descended. The Zayla believe their veins to run thick with blood of the latter. So the Duskmother? The luscious black scales? Oh, finally, a detail that checks out. The luscious black scales and finally whales serve as proof of this divine lineage. Hey, we got anger management and shiny scales. We are the chosen. Unlike the sister clan, the Ray, who led solitary lives hidden beneath the savage peaks of Othod's eastern reaches, the Zayla are free spirits who roam the vast western slope in close-knit tribes, hunting, gathering, and warring as their ancestors have for countless generations. These Zayla have been passed down for generations. Wow, that is a stark contrast, going from black to more of a beige. Okay, what do you got for me? Rain. Come again another day. Ari creation myth. Yeah, from whom they descended, Rien believe their veins run with the brilliant white scales and iron rails serve as proof as the divine lineage from which one. Unlike the sister clan, the Zayla are, who bloodied the land with endless tribal conflict, the Rain have embraced a life of tranquility and solitude, long abandoning the nomadic lifestyle of their ancestors, to settle the deep valleys of Othod's mountainous eastern reaches. Only on rare occasions will one emerge from the valley mists to seek adventures in realms afar. I think that's everybody. So like I was saying, we're probably going to go with this just because it's just... the sheer difference is just... it's dumb. Okay? It's I don't know what happened in the biology, but this is dumb. This is so dumb, I'm going to choose it. Welcome... oh god, here we go. Zero Meyer Zero. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good... I think it's Tuesday. and welcome to the Pale Fort. We are beginning to play Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm choosing this small dragon demon horned lady as my race. Holy crap. Well, going from Manic Pixie Dream Girl to a goth wife, I think the answer is obvious. Oh no. They can go shorter? Well, yeah, that'll do. I don't care. Doug, you are correct. Female aura is objectively the correct choice. The size difference is just dumb. But I'm going with them because there's something. I have this image, okay? I have this image. I don't know what the classes are yet, but I have this image of just having this giant sword as this itty bitty tiny lady and kicking everybody's ass. The real choice is max or min height aura. Okay, well, this is kind of max height, just because I didn't want to make them any more little. I mean, okay, let's see what we got for skin color. Oh, you know what? You know what? As much as I like a goth wife, if we're going to do this, we're gonna see my options. Okay, let's go as small as possible. And of course, naturally, because she's very small, we have to make her a short stack, right? We have to make her a short stack, so the bust is going as big as possible. I don't know if that makes any sort of difference. Environments. Oh, that's neat. Let's see. Somewhere beyond the sea. The main difference between the two sub-races is the horn color. You should pretty much just pick off that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there we go. I thought it crashed for a sec. Oh, no. Okay, that's kind of weird. Anyway, well, my model is glitching out, so have fun with that, I guess. Okay, let's see. That looks weird. That's a huge variety of colors. Based on my color, let's just go for as pale as possible. That works. Oh, tail shapes. We got long, spiky long, that's huge, and pointy. Fat tail for life. Nice. Ah. A variety of hairstyles. That's new. I'm used to World of Warcraft just having a clicker. Just you got like 4 options and that's all you get. Okay. Oh, and they come with accessories. That's neat. I'm not even gonna try and figure out how that's working. Okay. Cool. I'm sorry, dreadlocks? No. Absolutely not. If we were making a goth wife. Oh look, Pippi Longstocking. Nice. Oh, they just add bangs. Cool. Neat. Okay. Well. This is a true Final Fantasy hairstyle. Look at all those spikes. And now a Virgil from Devil May Cry. Ah, the Ojo-sama hairstyle. Kind of a slick back. Ponytail. I'm sorry, what? Oh my god. Like, this is a stark contrast. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, look, the Joe Dirt mullet. Okay, what else we got? Oh, that's kind of cool. Not good for her, but it's kind of cool. No. Another princess hairstyle, and whatever that is. Either you or... That'll work. Oh wow. Now I have to choose a hair color. Okay. Ah, it's just... Wow. I'm not used to this much, choice in coloration. Like, World of Warcraft, again, only gave you, like, maybe 4 hair colors. Having most of the color spectrum is new. But, let's just go with my color scheme, which is white. Oh, highlights. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. It's time to glamour and look cool. Oh, so is this exactly like World of Warcraft? Well, yeah, you could play the game, you could raid and all that, but the true end game, the truest of all end games, is transmog. Transmog is the true end game. Get your armor and look like a boss. Black isn't really showing up. Okay, I see the problem. Alright, so it seems like my model's gonna be just frozen. Just because, apparently there's a lot more going on. So, guess I'm gonna be PNG streaming this. The true endgame is to do all the hardest content in the game with just for a cool coat. I feel that in my soul. With World of Warcraft, it was do the hardest raid for a cool horse. That works. All around me, familiar faces. Let's go with you. Oh wow, jar, face construction. Oh wait, it adjusted. Is there a difference between the jaws? Oh, I see. It doesn't necessarily change the jaw, it changes the cheek. Yeah, that'll work. Eye shape. Yeah, that'll do. Iris size. You mean there's a lot? Holy crap. It's like a cat. A cat normally, a cat when it sees its prey. Let's keep it small. Oh no. That's terrifying. That's also terrifying. Normal, 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 normal. There's no difference. That looks great. Oh, I get rings. Holy crap, no. Oh, wait. Ah, yes, true anime. I now have inked the outside of my eyes. Lumber rings are the most important part. Put them back on. They are vital. Okay, fine. Do you... Okay, what preference would go well with pink? Or do you just like the outline of my eyes? Oh. Let's see. Holy crap. Pink on pink. Oh, we can do a sideboard thing. I use red or pink for my aura. You know what? I'm going pink, and since you're clearly the veteran here, I shall defer to your judgment. So the pink or red? Get kind of a salmon pink on there. Red. I don't know why, but the red makes her look even more murderous. So you know what? I'm just gonna roll with it. Red it is. I don't even know if that is a true red. There we go. The vampire vibes. And I cannot see my eyebrows in this hairstyle. So let's change that for just a second. I'll probably change it back because I really like that hairstyle. Mine is the other way, but it works. Hey, we're like reverse now. So it's all cool. Okay, where were we? Eyebrows. What's the change here? Normal, calm, pissed off, and judgmental. Let's just stick with normal. Nose. Yeah, that'll work. Mouth. Okay, normal lips, big lips, tiny lips, puckered lips. Let's go with you. Ah, lip color. I'm just being treated today. I mean, we already look like a vampire. Oh, I have to change that back. What's it, you? Yes. Wow. I didn't mean to. I started to make a goth wife, and I ended with making a goth wife. Let's try out the other one. Is dark the way to go? There is like no discernible difference if they're really dark. Let's stick with light. Or none. None's good. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, other features. Don't mind if I... Oh, so those are a feature. What the hell does that do? Okay. All the scales. All of them. We must have scales. Oh, good. Now she looks as tired as I do. That works out just fine. I'm glad you approve, Doug. I'm glad you approve. Oh, face paint. It gives her some eyeshadow, I guess. Yes. Now she's really looking like a vampire, I guess. What else we got? That's... What is... Oh, it just gives her more under eyeshadow. Lush. What the fuck? Oh, tattoos. No. What the hell is that? Now we just look like a murderer. Too busy. I'm sorry, what? 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 What is that? No, absolutely not. I'm just gonna do that. Why play a dragon lady if you don't have scales? Too true, Doug. Too true. Nah, I definitely need to make it dark. Oh, there's voices. Okay, that was unnecessary. None of these sound as pissed as they look. That's more like it. Holy shit, that number 5's doing the best. It started good, but you whimpered out at the end there. Alright, number 7, you're up. Again, it was good at the build-up, but the payoff kind of whimpered. Now it looks, that just sounded like you were attacked by a sparrow. Okay, you were a little too into it, okay? And now you don't sound pissed, you just sound like slightly irritated, like they forgot to fill up your drink at the table. Again. Okay, you sound sort of pissed. I think 5's the winner. See, 5 knows what's going on. 5 knows what's up. Let's see what else we got. Oh wow, it actually sounds like a human voice. Laughter is good. Okay, we got a winner. Number 5. Come up to the podium. Does any of this really matter? Do I have to read this? Eorzea Calendar. The year consists... I can talk, I swear. The Eorzean year consists of the moon, Menfir, revolving around... What the fuck is that word? Heidelins? 2 astral and umbral poles. While fluctuating between each of the 6 elements in the year of our Lord, can be said to be the length of 12 moons. Birthday me boy. Birthday me boy. SpongeBob me boy. It's my birthday. It's the first, but it's the 2nd of the month. Let's just make it Halloween. Yeah, let's just make it Halloween. Everybody likes Halloween? Anybody who doesn't likes putting out Christmas decorations in February again? let's just make it Halloween. It's fine. It's good. It'll work out. Yeah, but my birthday's like, it's between the Super Bowl and Valentine's Day, and like I can never get seating. So let's give her a chance. Nobody reserves restaurant seats on Halloween. Everybody's out trick-or-treating. It's good. Oh, good God, more lore. I know it says Halone, but I really want to say the Spanish word for ham. Hamon. Hamon, mover of glaciers, and goddess of war, and ham, is the guardian deity of... What the fuck kind of cat speech is this? Ishgird. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the first moon of Eorzean calendar. Hamon is the daughter of... Oh my god. Ralgir. Sounds like a Scotch. And a bit of rival... Oh my god. No fic. She is most often depicted as relentless warriors armed with bronze great shield. Her symbol is 3 spears, despite wielding a giant shield. Okay. If you plan on reading everything, buckle up. I mean, I'm new to this, so I probably will, but, you know. Menfinia. Menfinia is the keeper of the moon, the goddess of love, and she commands the element of ice and is associated with the second moon of Eorzea and Galda. Menfinia is the sister of Eorzea and the divine lover... Oh my god. Orshoff. She is most depicted as a maid carrying a round skillet. Her symbol is the full moon. So like the second goddess, and she's already a cooking trope. And apparently the Seekers of the Moon like her. Do you know what data center you're in? I think it was Ether, just because I didn't know what the heck I was doing. So I think I'm in Ether. I could check. Let me check real quick. Crystal. I'm on Crystal. Ah. Okay. Oh. I can remake her, I think. Where am I? Alright, come on. Short lady. Try that. Tall. Plus, no, we did short, because she was a short stack. Big bust, because I'm an idiot. Skin color is that. Tail shape is huge, because big tails save lives, in theory. This, did that, I think. We went with you. Jaw 2. Eye shape was there, I think. Kept it small, went with pink. Made her look like a vampire. Eyebrows was normal. Mouth, nose was that, I think. Did that. Had none. Gave her scales around the place. Gave her that. And went for 5. Yep, that's about right. Do you have anyone that you are playing with? No. I am doing this solo. I tend to go solo on most things. Save data. What the hell? Oh, that's right, because my roommate did some benchmark, whatever that is. Okay, we did. That's fine. You said primal, right? Primal. Any particular server? What the hell's an Ultros? Okay, well, you know, whatever it gives me then. Okay, ignore whatever my roommate was doing. I think that's us. Yeah, but today is the 10th, right? There we go. Let's go for Halloween. Where were we? What the fuck? Talikia. It's very hard not to say Wallachia, but whatever. Otros is a kid. Welcome, Doug. 118. 1118. Or 1118. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. And yes, outros. I imagine a giant mecha for some reason. Taliak, I think. Ruler of rivers and wisdom and God of knowledge, is the guardian deity of what the fuck? Shalian? He commands the element of water and is associated with the third moon of the Eorzea calendar. Taliak is father of lily sticks and teacher of by God, stop throwing words at me. He is most often depicted as a reserved scholar holding an ashen staff as his symbol, and yet you gave him a scroll as his symbol. When you decide to join my server, you earn this. Thank you. Nymea. Nymea is the watcher of celestial bodies and goddess of fate. She commands the element of water and is associated with the fourth moon of the Eorzea calendar. Nymea is the younger younger sister of Athik, master of Raugar, seeker of the flame. I don't know anymore. She is the most often depicted as a weaver donning a white silken veil. Her symbol is the spinning wheel. See, they actually give her the symbol that is mentioned. Lily 6, Watcher of the Seas, and Goddess of Navigation, is the guardian of... I feel so bad giving all these guardians funny names when I can't pronounce them. Is the guardian deity of Limsa Lominsa. She commands the element wind and is associated with the fifth moon of the Eorzea calendar. Lily 6 is the daughter of Thalic, and I don't give a fuck, the elder sister of Norfolk. She is the most often depicted as a strong fisherwoman wielding a long-bladed harpoon and simple as the waves. Ocelot is the ruler of the mountains and god of travelers and vagrants. He commands the element of wind and is associated with the 6 moons of the Eorzea calendar. Ocelot is the brother of, god damn it, Nothal, and close companion of Hamon. He is often depicted as carefree ranger wielding a bow yew. His symbol is the walking stick. Let bygots be bygots. Baragot is the purveyor of architecture industry, god of arts. He commands the element of lightning and is associated with the 7th moon of the Eorzea calendar. Baragot is the elder brother of Hamon and pupil of Tic Tacs. He is most often depicted as an ardent smith with a 2-headed hammer. His symbol is a hand. Why don't you just give him the 2-headed hammer then? God. Walgur. Breaker of Worlds is the god of destruction and guardian deity of the now fallen nation of Mexico. He commands the element of lightning and is associated with the 8th moon of the Raugar is the father of both Baragot and Hamon and serves as attendant to Nymea. He is most often depicted as a magus carrying a staff of bronze. His symbol is a striking menia. Why didn't you give him the walking staff? Oh, so your god never matters. As the demon of sloth, I feel that in my soul. Yeah, let's just go with emphysema. I don't know. Okay. Disciplines of war. Gladiators specialize in handling of all manner of one-handed blades, from daggers to long swords, be they single or double-edged, straight or curved. Defining characteristic of the art is its emphasis on diverse combat tactics, training its members to bring their martial skills to bear in any situation. As such, there are practitioners who marry sword and shield, seeking to defend their fellow companions. So, tank? Class time. Feel free to ask questions. Okay. I'm gonna assume this still runs on WoW logic to an extent. There's tank DPS, range DPS, magic DPS, and healers, right? Correct. Yeah. Alright. So, just gonna go on a win. If they have sword and shield, then I guess paladin, monk, arms warrior. Your two tanks are gladiator and marauder, and your only healer is conjurer. Well, that's neat. Oh, and even I wasn't paying a lot of attention, but it even tells you what area you're going to start on based on the class. Hermitage. Gonna just assume that's a mage. Every class is really good in this game, so there are no wrong options. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna go with the picture I had in my head earlier. Let's give this very tiny lady a giant axe just to kick ass with. Let's see. Race. Small clothes. What the fuck? Oh, no. Nope. Oh, that is just cool. I didn't know. Yeah, that looks like a paladin. That... I mean, that kind of looks like a monk. I guess. Okay, my first critique. my first critique. That lack of stomach armor ain't gonna help no one. Oh. Oh, that's kind of neat. Not what I was expecting, but... yeah, that's a white mage, alright. That's... if you've ever seen, like, any piece of Final Fantasy, yeah, that is a white mage. Okay. A witch? What the fuck? Why do you have a horn? I mean, why do you have more... you know what I mean. On one hand, I'm a sucker for a woman armor. On the other hand, I want to give her a giant axe. Giant axe it is. You know, you can play them all, right? You mean like alts? I mean, I could make another alt. Don't even need them. So, I could do it all on one count. Can play all classes on... nice. Well then, she's gonna wield a giant axe now, and maybe later she'll like, be in a suit of armor. You have selected your... Ultros as your starting world. Proceed, I guess. Each class after the first levels, faster and faster. Yes. Oh, that is pretty neat. We need to come up with a name. I don't like to generally name my stuff randomly. Do the races have, like, naming conventions? Ultros is good silver. Awesome. Oh, yes. Alright, let me Google that. We are Aura. Naming conventions. Oh, there we go. Our naming conventions. Before I start, I'd like to bring up an oft-forgotten feature implemented at the release of A Realm Reborn, the character creator name generator. The name generator is a great way to see Some example of both fore and surnames that follow. Oh, you can see that. Hello. Is that Japanese? Lots of random lore. RA creation, RA names are based on Japanese names. Does this mean that you can name your RA warrior after a favorite anime character? Of course. Araragi, it is. No, I don't like it that much. You've always been able to do that. Does that mean you can name your RA warrior after your favorite anime character and still be within the boundaries of Rain naming convention? Probably not. The main reason being because the names used in a lot of modern manga and anime are just that, modern. The names that we've decided to go with for Final Fantasy XIV are based off of ones that were prevalent between the 16th and 18th century. The Miku is Miku Hatsune. That wasn't around in the 17th century, so unfortunately it isn't a name the Rain family would consider for the daughter, no matter how green / cyan or hair color. Old Japanese names had meaning, and because of that, so do Rien. Hozen is from meaning treasured mountain. Yukiri is evening mist, so simply taking names, some Japanese phononyms, and combining them is not an option. Okay. Kind of like that name. It's pretty funny. What did I randomize as my name? Sazanami Kawanami. That is pretty random. I'll tell you what, let me write that down and hit random a couple times and then we'll decide on it. Okay, so we got, there's the first one, Shazanami Kawanami. Alright, what else you got for me? Yayoi Benetoki. Mitsuba Oshidari. That sounds like a sports drink. Azami Bakuro. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go and agree with you. Let's go for Sazanami Karanami. Can't use that name. Please input another. Oh wow, she reacts to not being able to be named something. That's pretty great. Okay, here's a question. Is it acceptable? What's the word I'm looking for? The Rain are related to the Zayla. Zayla names among the Rain acceptable. Does Zayla even have naming conventions? Yes, they do. And Mongolian. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Never mind. What's the Japanese word for sloth? Taida. Is that like the sin of sloth? Yeah, let's see. Pride is Koman, greed is Donyoko, and the Shato, wrath is Genkido, lust is Nukyoku. Gluttony is Boishoku, and sloth is, Taida. So let's go with Taida. Let's go with that funny last name. Taida Quaranami. So if he says... Yay! That works. I guess. Most names are usable. That's fair. Begin a new game with this character after spending an hour and 10 minutes in Character Creator. Yeah, it really is. I'm used to Warcraft where you all had to fit it in like 12 characters. Anyway, without further ado, let's go. Of course there's this queue. I'm sure that helps roleplay a lot. This game is booming. Oh yeah, after all those memes that my friends have been sending me. My work friends, not my actual gaming friends. Well, I guess they game if they keep sending me Final Fantasy XIV memes. The critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV, now with a free trial up to level 60, including the critically acclaimed expansion Heavensward. It got quiet. I'm sure no meme truly gets old, except for a left pizza or whatever. Nice. Look at my giant tail.
Here. Here. Feel.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh, hey, sun. If you keep staring at the sun, you're gonna go blind. And we just started this adventure. Holy crap. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Okay, none of that is going to save me right now. I got ox for you. Nice. You make fun of non-pizza left beat? I don't make fun of it, I just don't really get it. If that makes any sense. Oh, Ultros is a character, and I was intending to tell you about him. Well, you can still do it. He's a perverted... Of course he's a perverted octopus. God damn it, Japan. Oh. Okay. Oi! Y'all are right, lass. I assume that's the accent. You were mourning in your sleep, and sweat in buckets besides. Rolling on the ship got your stomach churning, has it? How did I get on the ship? Don't seem like seasickness. Now that I look at you, it'll be the ether then, I reckon. Is that another word for rum? Are you trying to sell me rum, sir? If sure, blah blah blah. If so, you're like the only person I'd buy rum from. Some are more sensitive to the stuff than others, see? And we ain't too far from a village bread now. It's chock full of etherites. I don't know why I've made him Irish. Like, horrible Irish. Like, I'm an American and I've never met an Irish person. No need to fret though. You'll see. You'll soon get used to it. Might as well be been blooming seasickness. She's limping around like a demented chocobo today. Chocobo? Yeah, I think that's what they're called. The yellow birds are in this? Oh, of course it is. It's Final Fantasy. I reckon I might head out on the deck. Get myself a breath of fresh air. Lamps Lawrence is still a far way off. In case you were wondering, soon as you're awake and all, how about you keep me company till we get there? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Great. Is this what they meant by zodiacal signs? We got Geminis? Any road. You can just say any way. Brennan's the name, and the peddling's my trade. Snazzy. I like how we're on the ship and just the chat's up there and keeps the message about Ultros. He's a perverted octopus. It's a bearded man with rum. And I got my own little axe. Ah, the smell of the sea breeze. Nonetheless, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call a living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business. These days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Oh hey, dialogue options. To gain power, to gain glory, to amass fortune, to go the fuck to sleep. I don't know. Let's think of a motivation for her, shall we? She about power. She about glory. She about fortune. I like the idea of just power. She's a very small and angry lizard lady, just wielding a giant fucking axe. Let's go with power. Power! As in, power to do good? No. Like protecting the weak? No. And fighting for what's right and all that? No. I just want to kick people's asses. Hi, I thought that's what you meant. That isn't what I meant. Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting, that's for you damn right. You'll never be short of a chance to polish your warcraft. In the veteran business. Once we make point, you'd best sign up to the venturing guild. Just set you on the right path. And it wouldn't be hurt to join the guild neither. Limps is a home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to swing an axe, I do, or even sling a spell, you should think about seeking out one. Just remember though, there'll be more important things than a fortunate glory. Such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Oh good, the pirates are here. I assume. I don't feel like giving this guy a voice. Ship's off the starboard bow. Pirates' colors. Pirates. Bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get below. Boy, you were a ton of help. I just realized she's wearing like the shortest skirt possible. What are the words coming to? Pilots finding a ship flying limbs and colors. Batches either have a boatload of balls or bugger all of brains. You can rest easy, friends. We made it out of the cannon range, and no Buccaneers Barker will catch this flighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. That's comforting. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept her head on her shoulders. I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. If the pilots gave the chase, we might have been close to port. Let's head up and deck and have us a look, shall we? God, I suck at reading out loud. Wow, Lemsa is invisible. You will get very good if you keep streaming this. God, my vocal cords are already like shot to hell. The thing I like, have water. Well, here goes nothing. Continue the reading. By the by, is this your first trip to Lemsa? No, I go there all the time. Yes! Is it? Well then, let's let this journey itinerated tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Lemsa prides itself on being Eorzea's foremost naval power. Not too long ago, the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-states could almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with, like them pilots who took fancy to us just now. And if that wasn't bad enough, I've heard the Sahagin are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sweet-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbox. In case you didn't know. Ah, at long last, land ho. Where? Behold, Lemsa. I'm gonna butcher that so many times. A nation blessed by the ocean bounty and beloved... Fuck that name. Goddess of navigation. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done.
On a windswept isle.
Holy shit.
In the southwestern corner of the realm.
Is that Kenpachi Zakari?
Amidst the roiling waves of the Lotamo Sea lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane.
Oh, that is so much easier than I was making it out to be. Lim Lane.
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
I am so pink. And here's where we be parting ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this by thanks of saving me Eorzea. I didn't do shit. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of story personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Fair. Since there's gonna be more everything, just expect my model to freeze a lot.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
That's an awesome tagline. Also fucking ominous, but you know. Whoa, whoa. Got past the first cutscene, I guess. Yeah, just a heads up for people watching. My computer is like budget, so my model is going to be glitchy and freezy. But the game should run alright. Oh, great. Horns. And not mine either. Yeah, that is definitely a port town if I've ever seen it. It even has giant gems. Hey, you there. Hi, I mean you. This is my district, and make it my business to know all the scum that washes up in it. Ah, an adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa finest to set you on the right path. Up to it, lass. I haven't got all day. You clearly do have all day if you're standing around harassing new people. Welcome to Limsa, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands. The rough-cut diamond of the whatever sea. Select the control screen you wish to use. You. Follow the instructions to move your character and adjust the position of the camera. Speak with thou now. Delete this. What are you? Teleport. Reduce your body to ether and instantly teleport to any aetheryte to which you have previously attuned. Requires a guild fee paid upon arrival to your destination. Every swing delivers an attack with a potency of 200. Play guide opens a menu granting access to the website. I don't think I want to accidentally click that in the middle of battle. Sprint. Increased movement. Duration 10 seconds. 20 when not in combat. Unavailable in PvP. That might be shit. You can remove the play guide. Yeah. Return instantly. Return to home. Okay, well, let's just do the normal setup, I guess. I'd have my Hearthstone on the second. Let's widen this a bit. There we go. Hello, event. Let's disable profanity filters. What do we got? I have no idea what any of that is, so I'm not going to mess with it. How many abilities do I have? Okay, I feel like I'm going to need a third one. I think that's all I should probably mess with. Endgame, you can use 2 to 3 full heart bars. Okay, let's 4 if you're only used to half like me. Okay, well, let's just set it up like that. Let's look at our abilities really quick, shall we? Group pose. I don't think that's an ability. Action. I'm going to assume this is it. Maim delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Combos with heavy swing. Circ guarantees that all attacks are critical. Direct hits. For power, which delivers potency of 103. Defiance. Emanate. And it should probably not mess with any of that. Oh wow, it's a wide range of emotes. That is adorable. You can unlock a lot more emotes. Ah, that'll be cool. Ah, what freaking adorable. Oh, that'll help. There we go. Now it's nice and alphabetical. Special. Oh, I have a special already. Oh, Sid is a special. I assume that can only be done in flower. Ah! Change your pose. It's neat. No more bouncing like a night elf. You can use C pose to change your pose. Ah, very nice. Yeah, just got a bit of everything, don't we? I think I'm going to be standing around often. Oh, and now we're back to idle. Let's go with you. Can even get one when you're with your weapon out. Really? Ah, you only get the one. Oh well, that'll work. Okay. Well. That's kind of weird. Can I tell you some simple settings you should change? Go for it. Movement's kind of weird. Okay, let's see what you got. Configure. Guide configuration. UI settings. 2D. Show targets percentage. Bottom chin. If you want, you can turn off your own name over your head. Oh, that's fine. Where the bleeding hells do you think you're going? I told you to get over here. Trying out my movements, man. Weird. That percent one is really nice to have. Alright. Click to turn. Helps a lot. Alright, let's do our first quest. Coming to Limsa. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Limsa, you must first register yourself with the Adventurer's Guild. Accepting quests. Once you initiate a quest prompt, will appear detailing objectives and rewards. Click on Accept button in the lower left to add the quest to your current list of duties. Okay. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register with the presence in the city. And without a bit of local knowledge, you'll like to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. You guys have alleys here? So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. It's not far. Just head straight down the street, speak to Grefar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow named Badinron. Didn't we just meet him? He's the proprietor of the wench. He might curse like a southern sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Why am I making them all Irish? Got all that? Good. Now run along. May the navigator guide you on your journey. You began a quest. Here's the duty list to help you complete your task. Oh, now I can move normally. The heck was that about? So yeah, a max of 5 quests is shown at a time. Welcome to Limsa. If you're mine to visit Drowning Lish, Crow's Lift will take you there. If it goes off, absolutely. Hey, that's the guy we just met, isn't it? Yeah, that still does that. Yep, looks exactly the same. Yeah, I think I know how quests work. Thank you. He was looking straight at me, and now he's looking at a book. Rude. Hello. Where's your nearest bed? I need to sleep. Greetings to you, lass. Why did it change his voice? Wouldn't it be? Ah, but you aren't around here for a drink, are you? You've come with a mind to try you. My God. Try you at adventuring, I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Nimsa. The name's Badrin, and this most hospitable of hostilities is the Drowning Wrench. Holy shit, I'm gonna mess up so many words here. I'm gonna just ditch the accent. There's also the home of God fucking damn it. There's also the home of the Adventurers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we've got a desk especially for handling guild business, and why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than renting the throats of me regulars. Some characters talk like a minefield in this game. I have a speech impediment, so this is wild. I know what they're saying, and I'm adding it on so I can talk better, and hopefully people can understand me better. Adventurers have a knack for finding trouble, see? Not that they need... Oh, now he drops the accent. Not that he needs it... needed in these parts, account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fish bats and the kobolds outside the city, and the pirates inside, will get you instead. That's comforting. And if they don't manage, there's always the Guardian. I want to call them the Garlic. Can I call them the Garlic? These names are getting out of control. I'm gonna name them the Garlic Empire. The Garlic Empire is to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course. But if they're planning anything, you can best be sure it's to kill a lot of us. So yeah, Garlic. Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again and you see people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. And who can blame them? After everything that's happened, hey, orders you to take a mighty blow during the calamity? Let the Deathwing pop out of the Eorzea shell and fuck shit up too? And by our homes weren't the only thing what got wiped out of the face existed by the damn bastard of a dragon. Oh, so Deathwing is here. It took a bleeding memories too, and no one's been able to explain in a way as makes an ounce of sense. So it's Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. Good to know. None of the folks what saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree how the tale actually goes. It is all foggy, like recollections from an odd night on the air. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't recall the past. Yeah, that makes sense. But there's one thing we all remember, and that's a group of adventurers who laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though, we ain't forgot what they did for us. This goddamn calamity spawned memory loss robbed us of their names. Convenient. It won't even let us picture the damn faces. 'Tis like staring at a gull flying in the front of the sun. All you see is your mind's eye is a shadow set against a blinding glare. And that's how every bugger describes it, by the way. Give or take the odd gull. It's this what got people calling them heroes the Warriors of Light. For fact, they were the original players from the 1.0 players. Every single one of their names are in the game credits. Oh, that's awesome. That'd be like, there's this one silly quest in Cataclysm where you act as a quest giver and you run into NPCs that supposedly have run Ice Crown Citadel and the Black Temple. But this is a very nice touch, actually weaving them into the narrative. Previous players that actually played the original into the game. That's cool. If Limps is ever gonna put this time of darkness behind us, It's gonna need adventurers to help banish the fear. It's gonna need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day, you'll be one of them. That's why any aid we can give to an adventure effort, well spent. What say you, lass? You willing to lend us your strength? Hell, I'm hyped. Sure. Methinks to ya. And to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steer ye my way for a reason. I'm gonna take a drink of water. The credits are an hour and 38 minutes long. Holy oh. And but listen to me adding like some sun-touched wood fishwife. 'Tis our time we got your mark in me book. Put your scroll right there. Taida Kwalanami, is it? Fine name that is. It's a bullshit name. I let a dice decide half of it and then just chose the Japanese version of sloth. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guild. Yay. You there, adventurer. You sailing in on the last ferry, did you not? Captain reported being attacked by a private vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your decision went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place, sending your friends signals, were ye? Now, hold on just a moment there, officer. You've got the wrong lass. This fine, upstanding young lady is me dear departed grandmother's sister's niece, cousin's closest companion. Oh my god. Last one to be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Holy shit. Is that right? You're surely aware of the recent kidnappings. Respectfully then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. Aye. You make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry it, though. I'll keep one eye open at all times. Me and two more often than not. Now, sir, what say you to tinkle on me finest air before you return to your duties, eh? Not a watered-down cup of pistol like the last time, I should hope. Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The rents might offer some of the cheapest grogs this side of the Strait of whatever the fuck that word is, but that don't mean it won't get you good and pickled. Look, there's a chair right over there just crying out to be sat on. So kick off your heavy boots, eh? What a jerk. You have to excuse those eager, bloody yellow jackets. They've been spatting a kidnapping sea, and they ain't got a clue who's behind him. Naturally, they've taken the clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious. I'm a small-scaled woman with a giant axe. I'm like the opposite of suspicious, in my opinion. Which means adventurers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Even the Admiral. Don't take it personally, though. Us Limsons can be a headstrong bunch of bastards. This too, by given time. We'll grow on ya. Now, where was I? That's the definition of suspicious, you're right. I should have gone for the black lipstick, made us look like a vampire, like, the whole way. Aye, welcome to Limsa Lorenzo, where the seas are green as the faces we patrons after a few too many blackberry whiskeys. Now take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll start with learning the ways of the city. I feel like I just sat through the intro to a new anime. A whole 103 coin and 400 experience. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh, Gil. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy. No mind, it's Gil. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. Yay! You have to take your first steps as an adventurer in the city of Limsa. Listen well to the wisdom of Brandon Tenfingers. I'd be concerned if he had any more or less fingers. Then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Well, after being ambushed by pirates and almost arrested, I guess I would grow to level 2. Main scenario quests. Important quests used to tell stories of Eorzea and her people are called main scenario quests. These tasks are easily distinguishable from others by the unique icon. Quests using the icon indicate a task of series. The tasks are tied to new duties or features that you have yet to unlock. Neat. Okay, well I guess I'll do this again. Close to home. Brandon, proprietor of the Drowning Wench, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Let's get to it. Right then, let's start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks that'll help you get used to life here in Limsa. Firstly, you head down a floor, then point your nose to the west. You get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. This is Aetherite. Aetherite? A device that can move you from one place in a blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's a Aetherite where you want to go, of course. And have a chat with a yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Okay? Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor and all your adventuring pieces for sale in the district of what lies beyond the Aetherite. Don't go throwing your gear around just yet, though, and you'll get fleeced quicker than you can say, "Why's me coin purse so light?" Have a word with Swollen Belt? Instead, he's the head of the Merchants League, by the way. Given this old octant, and he'll treat you well. With the last of me out for hints, I suggest you meet with some fellow axewarders at the Marauders Guild. Oh cool, we got a guild. It's like vanilla when we had class trainers, I guess. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for swinging and head splitting, or yours if you join the crew. Balthota at the front desk is the one to get you started. Got all that, Les? See to them 3 tasks and take you on your little jaunt around the city. And I hope you work out whatever everything is. Now I best be getting on. Run along, eh? Bugger that. There I go. Send you off without telling you something crucial. That bloody calamity has made a mess of my memory, I swear. Well, that's all the yell. Any road. Well, you're out. If you happen to pass any poor sods what looked like they made you help, instead of giving them your tale of war and listen, eh? Sound like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could lurk out there. Just waiting for you to stumble on them. For example, Ninia over yonder's been casting glances at you since you're watching. Why not lend her ear and see what she has to say? Aye, you like to find yourself running odd errands at the beginning, but once you build a reputation as a woman folk can trust, the jobs will get odder and the world's more generous. So like any adventuring opportunity. If you have time, I'd also seek the advice of the smith here in the wench. The lads bear that tower have some fine advice for them what is started. Oh my god. Minefield indeed. What are starting out in the profession, and that, my girl, is how you go about becoming a legend among adventurers. Hello, strange person. I don't even wave back. I just, like, awkwardly turn away. Like, I did not see shit. To leave the Drowning Witch, you must accept the quest, making a name by speaking to Ninia. Oh, a gnome. I think I know how that works. And the mini map. What is up with my keyboard? Alright, what do you want? Making a name. Ninia, a veteran adventurer, has some information that you might be interested in. Fix the experience. A shard and potion. Well, would you look at this? A shiny new adventurer. Listen close, lass. I have some information that might just help put you on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through the bulwark hall below not long ago. Saw a bunch of herbs just scattered around on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. Limsa is a busy port, and not all merchants that blow in across the strait are above the board, if you know what I mean. How the plants end up in the mizzle mess? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. Important thing is, make a name for yourself and handing them in. Speak to, oh my god, these names. Skykinel, and she'll get you down to the first floor. And all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to Adderskiff at the Oxnet, in the middle of fucking nowhere. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. You wish to visit the bulwark hall below? Close the door. It's ready when you are. Okay. Sanctuaries. A crescent moon icon will appear to the right of your experience card whenever you enter a sanctuary. On the special area, you will accrue a rest bonus. The bonus will continue to grow, so it's rest experience. Experience gathered 50%. Inns and cities, as well as various outposts and settlements, are classified as sanctuaries. To maximize your experience earned potential, make a habit to always log out in one of these areas. Oh, so it's not just the inn, it can be just these areas. Okay. Interacting. You will encounter objects which you can interact simply by approaching them and right-clicking. So I can. What is up with my keyboard today? Peculiar herb. Okay, I guess you are the one that I turned this into. Yes, I am. Fuck that name. You have herbs you wish for me to examine. Hand over items. Yeah, I think I can. So just right click. Hand over. Yes, as you suspect, these are highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They are the prime ingredient in the creation of somnus. A substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind to the deep sleep of death. Forgive me, I could not resist the chest. These herbs are not more than alkaline lavender, a common enough export from Limsa. In fact, these probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I think someone's been having a bit of fun with you, miss. But not to worry. You've learned a few things and made new acquaintances. Well met. Well, there we go. Can you still just sort of... Okay, that still works. What is up with my keyboard? Alright, I'm gonna log out really quick and see if that fixes it. Alright, let's try that again. There's something really strange going on with my keyboard. And since my model's gonna freeze, let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna switch to PNG. And let's turn off this. Hopefully that will also help. How are the logistics of the YouTuber world? How do you mean? Just a vague question to pass the time. Yeah, that's good. Let's see if my keyboard works now. That was just really weird. Hoping that fixed everything. Either that or I'm gonna have to buy a new keyboard. Loading, loading, loading. Rawhide. How are we all doing this Tuesday? Well, it's morning for me. It's probably afternoon or evening for other people. Morning for me. Ah, having a good morning? I guess it's 1 p.m. Close enough. Oh, that's much better. There we go. Hello, person beckoning me. Ah, you actually just touch it. Okay. Let me shrink myself. There we go. Not taking up as much of the screen now. Oops, I clicked through whatever that guy said. I am Sudamar, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the rest of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherites are crystal structures that tap into ethereal energies that are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transport spells, can make direct use of aetherites and the connection to the flow of ether. And as these devices are found in most every corner of Eorzea, or Eorzea, Any adventurer worth the name and will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Once you have expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The aetherytes found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about aetherytes or transformation action, I will be here to answer your questions. Neat. It's Eorzea. Okay, good to know. You turn to the aetherite. You now have the ability to use the return spell. Cool. Boy, that's a lot of people. Spell return can be used to instantly travel to the aetherite set as your home point. Casting spell does not return any MP and can be accessed by selecting return the travel from the main menu. The sole limitation of the spell is that it can only be cast once every 15 minutes Earth time. Now I got Alyssa Mountshot poking me. Only one home point may be set at any time. To make an aetheryte your new home point, right click on the crystal, bring up the menu. So, is a home point. World visit. By accessing certain aetherites, it is possible to leave your home world and visit other world servers in your data center. To party with friends, purchase items, and tackle duties. Be advised that certain restrictions apply when you playing on servers other than your home world. You can view a list of these restrictions when accessing an aetherite that allows world visits. Neat. Well, might as well pick up some quests. Suspiciously sober. Captain of the trading ship Orion has some information that might benefit your standing as an adventurer. Is anything these really important? By the way of thanks for delivering my scattered lavender, I have a nugget of information that may prove useful to you. You see, it has approached. I was recently approached by an unkept seafarer, which is not, I admit, particularly unusual for a man of my profession. What was unusual was that he offered a generous sum of gil to be introduced to any adventurers I might know. In my experience, sailors are not known to carry such wealth of coin about their person, especially with the alehouses of Limsa so close at hand. Kidnapping have not been uncommon these past moons. I suggest you take this information and speak to Gazriel, the guard who stands at the entrance to East Hawker Alley. It never hurts to show a spirit of cooperation with the authorities last. Yes. Hello, Alisa. Alisa? Ah, an Easter bow, getting all fancy. Yeah, sure. I think I know how parties work. And that's a friend. Yeah, so it's just the same. Pleasure to meet you too. I'm gonna assume you're Doug. Hello, Doug. where I can type. A plus. Nice look you got there. And you even got a tiny shark friend. Who's a modern major general. Okay. A shark with legs. Yeah. I don't know what I thought he was doing before. Walking around was not it. I just thought he was floating. And now you're just showing off. Thanks for the welcome. It's kind of blocking that. So let's lower that. Status info. Let's make it all nice and pretty. I don't know what that is. Oh, we got different music for night. Feel free to hem up if you need something to queue for a dungeon or anything. Hit. Yeah, sure. Anytime. I don't know if there... I remember reading there was some sort of restriction to trial accounts. So I'm not sure if that's going to affect anything. But yeah, I'll be sure to hit you up. Forward to adventure. Elise, Janasim of... I'm not reading any of that. Seek service of conveniently unoccupied adventurer. Since I own the game, I can make parties. Oh, good to know. Helpful, thank you. Excuse me, miss, but might you have a moment or two to spare? You seem the type who enjoys being accosted for menial tasks. Well, I don't know if that's fourth wall breaking or not. I require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of Elris. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limbs of Lovinsa. They do, however, provide the rather unique service, which the Brugen has recently been the beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to the doorman. Loan word, along with the professed gratitude. I know this game is very story-based. Do I have to read anything that isn't the main story scenario quests? Am I going to miss anything important if I just click through these quests that aren't the main scenario quests and just do whatever they want me to do? Because I want to get into it, but I also don't want to just skip over something important that chat might like. There's some stuff, but side quests can be ignored mostly. Okay. Then I'll just follow my... How the fuck? This place is built like the Undercity. I'll just follow the spiky then. If the quest you're doing is blue, consider reading it and decide if it's important. Okay, otherwise just follow the normal quest. That is disturbing news. Your initiative is appreciated, Adventure. I'll have the captain place the yellow jackets on high alert. And while I have your ear, I need you to visit Friedweb and tell her the same thing you told me. You'll find her in the further down the Hawker's Alley. Faber is frequently dealings with adventurers, so any warning you gave her should soon spread that secret. A lot of people. Hello, guy. Fine evening to you, madam. Welcome to the most repellent. Alright. Turn that down. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unraveled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to cargo, but recently arrived at the docks. You bear a gift from Mandarin. Whoever could it? Oh my Octant. By the navigator, I must have left it behind in the winch, along this with a week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicated memories. I'm most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid. What better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? Too true. If it is simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek, you need look no further than the east and west arms of the Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt each skill you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession, by its very nature. Goes without saying that the Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. Neat. And within but a few steps of the bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during our sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. So to market. And they just say they're providing the finest wares in the land. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. But a verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets yourself. So they're just setting up, selling NPCs in actual lore. Cool. Greetings, miss. Might interest you in the services of a retainer. What's this? Some suspicious seafarer is on the prowl for gullible adventurers? Possible suspect in the recent kidnappings, you think? Well, I'll be sure to pass on that warning to my customers. What's with all the merchants and travelers milling through the Harker's Alley, these kinds of unsavory activities can often go unnoticed. In any case, I promise to keep a sharp lookout for anyone being accosted by strange-looking sailors. Okay, I think that's like the last side quest I'll read over then. That isn't blue. And then just I'll read through the main story quests. Ethernet shard. You now have Ethernet access to Hawker's Valley. You now have access to the Ethernet. Quick travel throughout the city can be achieved by simply placing your hand upon the Ethernet shards. Tuning with the shards has granted you access to the city-state's Ethernet that can be used for quick instant travel. Oh, that'll be super helpful. Should go out your way to attune to all shards. Okay. Let's see. It's like they're all marked on the map, so I'll just run and get them all. Try out sprint. Oh, that'll be helpful. Get around way quicker until I get a mount, I guess. I assume this thing has mounts. You have Ethernet access to the Arcanist Guild. Right. What do they mean? Instant. Neat. Which means that's down there. The closest is Hawker's Alley. this down. Guess. A lot of twists and turns through this place. I also lowered the volume because a lot of people were getting noisy in that area. No mounts in cities. Okay, so the Ethernet will be my primary way of getting around quicker than just running from place to place. Fisherman's Guild. Quite an impressive guild too. Ferry skipper. What's over here? I have a quest, I think, over here. Lone word. So, hi, this is the dutiful sisters of Eorzea, a house of deep reflection and meditation. So unless you have proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off. Package. Candygram for Mongo. What's this then? A parcel from, oh my god, the consortium. Let's have a peek inside. Oh, walnut bread and ginger cookies, and a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches too. Them consort calls know the right way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have unholy appetites, so I'd best save a few bites for myself before I take this aside. You let Jism know we're always here should her boss have need of us again. Good to know. Limsa is really loud. It's the most populous city in the game. So it's like Orgrimmar or Stormwind. It's like the hub city. Everyone just kind of gathers in because everything's close enough and accessible enough to be of ease to get to, right? Where am I going next? I guess I'm going up. The more players in an area, the louder the crowd talking gets. A nice touch, but that also sounds kind of irritating. Ah, I'm back over here. Hello. You delivered the package as requested. Very good. Shall pass on the sister's sentiments to my superior. What manner of services do the dutiful sisters provide? Continue to stay in Limsa and you'll likely find soon enough. In fact, if you're confident in your abilities and comfortable with the unconventional, you might wish to approach them yourself. So oh yeah, that I thought that sounded like a rogues guild. Gonna have to make myself tea in a bit. My throat is being run ragged. So it has 2 floors. It is just popular. You can teleport anywhere instantly. Nice. So it has 2 floors. It's the main thing that confuses new players. Yeah, looking at a map and the way it's set up, it reminded me of Undercity. Like easily to get lost in. Where am I going? Closest one is here. So I guess I'll go up there. And I am now over here. Half Castle. Martyrs Guild. I want to get up there. Coral Tower. Oh, hey, a Moogle. Oh, Blathota. Oh, adventurer, curious about the Marauders Guild, are you? Any axe worth swinging needs 2 hands on the haft, and has a blade that can make short work of the galley's mast. That's the kind of weapon our members train to use, with deceptive swiftness and all too predictable force. Are you interested in hearing more or less? Then why don't you hear the short version of the guild's founding history, and we can go from there. So all started with ships. Everything is ships in this place. Okay. What have ships got to do with axes, you ask? Well, building them would be pretty bloody difficult without sturdy tools to lock down trees for timber. Fair. Seeing as it says only the navigator herself knows when a ship will run afoul of a storm or worse, makes sense for a cruise carpenter to carry an axe on board. Aye. It all started with shipbuilding and ship repair. That explains why the back end of my axe looks kind of like a hammer. If you needed to repair and chop down wood, this would be an excellent tool. Neat. Why am I boring you? As I was saying, any tool on a ship can become a weapon. The axe was perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of an enemy vessel and letting loose a world of steel, and generally laying waste to all about ye. As more seafarers took up the axe as the weapon of choice, so did the bloody art of marauding began to take shape, especially among pirates. With strength and skill decided your place in the world, and with an eye to assemble crews battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper way to wield a chopping blade to the new recruits, and that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. Neat. Once the Galdan Accord was signed to unite the Maelstrom and the pirates against Limsa's enemies, the whole game changed. The Accord itself was dismal favor, of course, but the Marauder Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, and purged of its pirate elements. It had been reborn as an institution dedicated to naught but the teaching of axe fighting. Members of this new Marauders Guild weren't no greed-driven cutthroats, neither. They were warriors what sought to use their martial powers for the good of society. Mastering the axe is your heart's desire? It is. I want to just send people home running with an axe. This tiny lizard world just beam up to the sky, Team Rocket style. Then you'll find no better arena in which to practice your swings. Think it over and let me know if you fancy joining our ranks. I have a feeling I'll be seeing more of you soon, lass. Absolutely. You decided to swing an axe with the Marauders then? Yes, sir, Bob. Rotho wishes to reaffirm your desire to join the Marauders Guild. Alright then. All you need doing now is to speak with the Axe Master himself. Sounds simple? I've seen folks slink out the door rather than put themselves in the path of that unnerving glare. That's the bloke. Right over there. Oh, my camera's fixed. Middle of the room. Windzone's name is his name. So I'm still in your spine and look straight in the eye when you talk to him, lass. Good fortune to you. Your guild leader is a pillar. Hello, sir. Is there a salute option? That's probably this guy. Yes, I'm Warzone, Axe Master they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. Welcome your interest in our guild. The art of Marauder is used to rend, cleave, and destroy. It's not our way to simply outfight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. A Marauder must be powerful. and enduring. Presence on the battlefield. Must be swift as a coursing wheel. River. And I forgot the song now. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death, destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blauthalter, but once more shall I challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits you, an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Prepare for carnage. Are you prepared for carnage? Sounds like I'm getting ready for a wrestling match. Yes. The best option. Very well, your name? Tend me well then, Tida. Hold fast to the moment of the dedication. The path of the Marauder is jagged and a perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straight into combat, as befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay bleating, scurrying, crawling pests that plague outskirts of Limsa Lomensa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, little ladybugs shall be your... Are you fucking kidding me? You're taking the piss, mate. Shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature has fallen to your blade. I'm glorified pest control. That's what I am. Oh well, such is the life of a adventurer, I guess. Just call it there. Yeah. Nothing like being a beginning adventurer, having to slay rats and docile sheep and ladybugs. Payback for you! Hello. They have some weird aesthetic design. Okay. Is there any more on the map? You have attuned yourself to all Ethernet shards in Limsa Lominsa. The Zephyr Gate, the Tempest Gate, and the airship landing are now accessible as Ethernet destinations. Cool. Oh. Now I can move. Alright. I got a quest up here, it looks like. Close to home. Hey, dude. What you got for me? Ah! There you are, Tida. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did we? If you mean to base yourself in Limsa Lominsa, that won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. And now, you've got an idea of what's where, you can start exploring the rest of the town. You're showing a good ear for listening, lass. Stick with old Badger then, and you go for. I keep mispronouncing his name. Yay! Quest is not available. All quests and jobs, excluding limited jobs, level 4. Okay, guess we're getting to level 4 somehow. Let's go kill those wharf rats, lost lambs, and ladybugs. It's lower. I want to get to middle. It's right down there. Smith has a tutorial quest. Hey there, Will. Greetings. I am one of the Smiths, a stoker of fires and forgers of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been trusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. I see you have but recently taken up the adventurer's mantle. The possibility stretches out before you. You must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champions of tomorrow, our nascent star's limitless potential. My fellow Smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the Guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their cumulative wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by the title of Mentor, but will stand ready to advise you on any aspect of venturing. You have hundreds of quests under your belt and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer to accompany you on your adventures. I highly recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experiences in Eorzea. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you would like to know more. The new adventurer's status is applied to all players who have recently begun their adventures in Eorzea. Among Eorzea's thriving population, there are seasoned players known as mentors, who have taken it upon themselves to assist these new adventurers. When an adventurer or mentor form a party, they receive a bonus to experience points earned. Upon invitation by a mentor, new adventurers also gain access to the Novice Network, an exclusive chat channel where they can consult with mentors and share their experiences with other beginning players. Chat moved. Let's see. Gives you a neat armor set and a ring which pushes all XP gained under level 30 by 25. Also, don't trust mentors. They are notoriously bad. That is funny. I think I want to go down a little bulwark hole. And then, yeah, I'm right there. So we want to go out here. Ah, get an XP by going to a new area. Neat. Fate system. Fate is short for full active time event. These public quests occur periodically in the real time around Eorzea, and anyone can participate by simply showing up before one ends. When you sense a fate nearby, a message will appear on your screen, and the location will be displayed on your map. The type of fate in progress can be identified by its map icon. Mousing over the icon will display the fate title. Automatically join the fate. So it's like world quests. It appears, you do it, you get XP and stuff for it. Alright. I think I know how battle works. And achievements are just a thing. Like, I'm sure there are good mentors out there. You're in a chair. That is amazing. That's a flying chair. That's great. Bye, flying chair. Alright, let's see what we're working with. There's a lot of enemies. I think I know how that explains. Straightforward. noises. No XP though. I think it's because I'm teamed up with Doug, then I'm not getting XP. So I'm going to leave the party for now, Doug. I think. Let's see if that works. Yeah, there we go. It's not a lot of XP, but it's XP. Yeah, no. I guess just because you were such a high level, it wasn't going to give me XP for the kills I got. It's no biggie. I can just go back and kill the exact same amount I just fought. In theory. So I fought one more sheep. I fought 3 rats and ladybugs. Let's just do that again. In fact, it only applies to parties. Good to know. So I could one-shot them and get you XP. Oh, so it's like the tagging system. It works just like WoW. If you hit something and a higher level hits it, you get your XP. Regardless if you did it alone or not. Good to know. It's good to have comparisons to WoW. It makes it easier to translate into this system than having to just get used to everything all over again. And one more ladybug and then we head back. Because by then, I'm caught up on the XP I didn't get. And there we go. That's over there. Boingy. Okay. Head back into Limsa, I think. Yep. Neat. Alright, let's head back to the Marauders. Should be able to teleport from here. Should. I don't know if I can, but I should be able to. Yep. Okay. You return to me a different woman. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter which you are capable. That's just my scales, dude. But there is much training to be done before you wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make each string swing an instinctive act. You shall have this hunting log to aid you in this endeavor. Its pages are marked with opportunities suitable for honing your skills. There you are. Of course, myriad methods by which you might provide your techniques. But when the way forward is not readily apparent, the log provides a reliable source of challenges. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless, implacable, implaceable, relentless. Such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. Next Marauder quest will be available from him upon reaching level 5. Hunting log. The hunting log is a record of your completion of tasks involving the slaying of certain creatures. By completing these tasks, you will earn rewards and unlock new challenges. Log you can be accessed via logs can be found in the main menu or pressing H on your keyboard. Neat. So it just kind of tracks them. Looks like it shows you where it is and how much XP it gives. And I assume the XP you gain if you complete all of these. Cool. Now what? That's red, that's red. Alright, I guess I'll just pick up quests. Not important, so I'll just speed through the text. Deliver the missing persons list to Delkia. Or called. License to Reeve. Speak to Carvalian. License to Reeve. He's up here. Hello, strange man. I'm here for some reason. Deliver 7th Shade Sampler to the Coral Tower. That was another name for the Martyrs Guild. Okay. On my way. So many chores for a new adventure. Hello. Is this bag of not cocaine? Okay, what do I have to do next? Deliver to at the Bismarck. What is that? Are you it? Bismarck. Culinary Guild. I think I can teleport to that. Awesome possum. What do you mean, wait? I see 3 tables open. Listen, buddy. Listen. Look. Listen. Listen. The reason tables are open is because management only put a certain amount of waiters on the schedule. Each waiter, you listening to me? Each waiter has one section that they wait on. If that section is open, that means there is no waiter assigned to the section that you want. Which is why when you go to restaurants, you see a booth seat open, and you're like, why aren't we seated yet? It's because there isn't a waiter assigned to that area, or they have to rotate through waiters to get an equal amount of guests so they're equally paid. Therefore, that area is open. I mean, you could still do that, but you will be assigned to the waiter who's next in the list. And that waiter could be like outside. They could be serving outside. And now, because you want a booth seat, you have to come inside and take a seat. That is why there are tables open. Do you understand me, dude? I have an axe. Do not fuck with me. I'm sorry. that annoys me. I worked in the food industry for like 2 years, and I've always heard that. What do you mean, wait? This place is open. No, you do not understand. There's a system. There's a system to this. Here, have this bag of not cocaine. I guess I go back over there. Okay, I delivered your not cocaine. Combos. Oh, new skill. Melee orientated classes as Gladiator and Marauder can chain together the weapon skills to deal additional damage or inflict additional enfeeblements to their targets. This is known as a combo. Combos are not available to pug lists, as the melee class employs a unique weapon skill chaining system. If a weapon skill can be chained with another, it will be indicated in the weapon skill's help text under combo action. Heavy swing. Okay. Some weapon skills might be delivered from a specific direction to maximize the damage. Doesn't look like those have a position. When a weapon skill can be chained into a combo, a hotbar will be outlined with a flashing yellow border. The border will fade if the weapon skill is not used within a certain amount of time. Learn which weapon skills chain together to maximize your efficiency. So, heavy swing, critical direct hits. It's an AoE. I don't know what that does yet. It's a range, increase immunity. That combos with maim. So when I get that, it'd be probably best if I had that right there. Increase HP 20%. So that's an attack boost. So when I get that, I probably want that closest to my attack stuff. Through a battle, increases HP by 20%, restores amount increase. Halts the movement with chains. I don't know what that really does, but combo action name. Yeah, just park that next to the one we already have. Well, good to go. Don't have to worry about mixing up combo actions now, I guess. I hope. I could have just fucked up the entire thing and not even known. It's your capstone defense. For 8 seconds, you can't die. Well, sounds like I might panic hit it. So let's put it next to potions, in case I am about to die. Okay. Still not level 5. Yeah. What do I do? Receive something rendition. Go right here. Back here. Is he in here? Oh, hello. to the Marauders Guild. Away! I think that one was level 4. Ah, you're right. Culinary. Bath Castle is closer. Over there? Yeah, I think so. Alright, buddy. What you got for me today? Baderin, proprietor of the Drowning Witch, wants to lend a hand at Summerford Farms. Still in them, sir, are you, Tida? How you fancy a trip outside the city walls? I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. I've heard of the place. The owner, Stalwin, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of the most reformed pirate types, if you can believe that. Has been trying to bring a bit of life back to the fields after the calamity ruining the soil. Imagine needing another hand or two, and you're the name that sprang to mind. I give you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions? The place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr gate out of the city and follow the road northeast. Which gate was that? Not that one. It's the other one. Okay. Away we go. Down, down, up and down. A quest to turn in. Hello, I don't know why I'm here. Take this. XP, please. Thank you. Give you a lift to Summerford Farms if you like. Sure. Is this the right way? Yeah. Okay. Boop. Hello. Guess it's this option. It is. Haha! I figured it out. And we're flying now. That's great. Wow, it's a really gorgeous area from the sky. Very cool. Thank you kindly. Hello, buddy. I'm here for something. Ah, it must be the adventurer Bandarin. Keep butchering his name. Badarin. Whatever. His name is Brian. Brian promised to send you along. Taida Kwananami. Yeah, sure. Wasn't it? You honor his word, and so it's a good start. I'm Stalwin, the old bastard. It's Brandon. Likely described. This here is my humble orchard. I need to split for an hour or so. I'll keep stream open for you. Thank you kindly for stopping by, Doug, and thanks for the lift and joining me at the start of my weird adventure as a small dragon woman with a giant axe. Pleasure having you in chat. It's been fun. You have a good day. I don't know what you need to do, but hopefully it goes well. Okay, yeah, I think I'll keep going as long as I can until I think I'll keep going till about noon. So 1 more hour. If you're not back by then, I guess I'll stream again tomorrow. So See you around then, Doug. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully my stream was fun. A good number of lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employed these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. Later. Thanks for stopping by. The calamity did for our ships, like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and the crew somehow, and Admiral Melweb's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers working the field seemed too fun and offered to refuse. What's his problem? Well, it turns out you can take the pilot away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pilot. That makes no sense. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I call in to train them have been wiggling their hands with black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it is needed. Happy to help, my man. Ooh, what's this? Thigh boots. Money. I think I need that. Oh wow, level 5. Armory chests. Okay, tell me about it. So the armory system in Final Fantasy XIV allows you to change your class or your job by simply changing the weapon or tool in your main hand. It is recommended that you always have several sets of gear on hand. Excuse me. However, gear can take up a tremendous amount of space in one's inventory, which is why all adventurers carry an armory chest. Nice, nice, nice. All gear purchased and crafted or found is automatically stored in this chest, leaving your inventory free to be filled with other items. Cool. 2 different inventories then. Nice. Okay. I have to talk to you again. Stalwart owner of the Summerfoot Farms wishes to inspect your equipment and thereby gauge your readiness for your tasks he has in mind. I have a mind to set you a task, Juana. Calamari. That's our new last name. Calamari. Katamari. Oh, Katamari Damacy. But before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand. Might as well be that the ones here have traded the cutlasses for quarters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Equipped your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with queer item level 5 or greater and speak with Stellarworm again. Yeah, I think I know how gear works. So, is that level 5? Yeah, that's item level 5. Alright, I need to find a vendor then. First, let's go ahead and pick this up. Spell teleport. Ah! Nice. So that's how it works. Okay. So, got the boots. So I'll return to Limsa and buy new gear. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Excuse me. 1 second, I have to alter my tags. 1 moment. Alrighty, and we're back. Let's go to where were the markets? Hawker's Gale. Hawker's Alley is this way. Let us roar. Tradecraft. Battlecraft sounds about right. I guess I'm a discipline of war. Huh. It comes in tiers. So, just need an item level of what? Said head, body, hands, and feet, right? So I need hands. Give me your gloves. I think that's right. And now I'm down to 10 cents. Yay! And that costs more than I have. I guess we're running back. Excuse me, people of Ultros. That doesn't give me any go. So we'll just continue on our way. Do I have to get more of oh, so you're just over here. So if I do this, I can. Yeah. And one more for the road. Nice. Alright. Making lamb chops tonight. Some vicious lamb chops. I think we'll keep streaming till noon, and then I'll shut it down. But thank you all for stopping by. Go for another was it 40 minutes? And then hope you guys have a more relaxing rest of your day. And I'm killing you more than I need to. Okay. Now we're doing this. Kill the ladybugs. Okay. Potion. It recently discovered that this substance of unknown origin has the faculty to assimilate with other forms of matter, effectively restoring them to the original condition. Okay. Huh. That looks like it increases my XP. Could try that. What happens? Meal benefits plus 3% XP. Skill speed up like plus 8%. Vitality. So the main thing is what, XP? Okay. Yeah. Every little bit helps, I guess. You're just starting out. One button. And everything. The hell is a Rulia? I'm gonna fight a whole thing of bees? That'll be fun. Okay. Let's go for it. Man, but the region is looking awesome. So the music doesn't loop. Just gives me some... Oh, good. A bee cloud. An entire bee cloud. I'm going to fight an entire swarm of bees. And it's the wrong button again. Bees successfully eliminated. Okay, now I'm fighting these little guys. Are they even... Oh, they're right there. Alright. Time to throw hands with 3-year-olds. Keep hitting the wrong thing. Okay. So, just gonna have to hit you out of the park. I'm a small dragon lady with a giant axe. Out of my way. Basically rolled a barbarian in a D&D campaign. Heck yeah. Is that another bee swarm? I shall fight you. For Lemsa, or whatever I'm fighting for. Just want to hit stuff with my axe. Aha! I win. Alright, let's go see the guy about... Oh, another bee swarm. Time to fight. I haven't thought of a way to block the chat box yet. So, you know what? That ain't gonna do nothing. Okay, never mind. That was a bad idea. Okay, well, we got some XP. Let's run up the hill. See if this is good enough for the dude. Continue on our way. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh-ho! As long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks. Erstwhile, buccaneers are an ordinary lot. They rage in love for the sea, care little for the laws of the land, but they respect strength. But it looks at you, I'd say you'd have little trouble getting their attention. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, new axe. nice and shiny. I like me a new axe. Hey, forgot I had an eye patch on. There we go. Looking more up to speed as a rugged, scaly axe wielder. I'm a true pilot now. Okay, buddy, what you got? Ah, Katamari. The aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since the last we met. I hope I've read you alright. For I have a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Mayhaps. Still one, the owner of the Summerford Farms, has a task for competent adventurers. Find someone else. I'm not competent. I just want to swing my axe. Good to hear. Let's not peek my mic. Good to hear. Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard the rumors of the abductions. Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa Lominsa. Oh, we're already diving into this. I thought this was just a one-off thing. As it plucked from the face of Heidelin, boots and all, by an unseen hand. And what's this got to do with the Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen. But it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure tattoo faces have been creeping up to the edges of the field and spying on me yeomen. Now I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best times, but the farm hands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of Ruma. Some come for the hides. Needless to say, they're besides themselves with worry. The work's suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of a morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattoo thugs for me? Yeah, sure. Good lass. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around the Seasong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful though, Katamari. I won't say for sure what manner of miscreants we'll be dealing with, and if they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, alright? I already did that. Okay, where are we going? Spiky Ball. Seasong Grotto. So is it by the river, or? Let's have a look-see over there. Okay. Okay, so you said the Seasong Grotto. So yeah, it looks like it's underground. Oh, bogey. I keep hitting the wrong one. I need to just move that down. My finger keeps hitting the wrong thing. Oh no, I've been cursed. Looks like curses don't do what they used to. Okay. Take that. Haha, you missed. Getting the hang of it. Okay. And Dunzo. Haha! Another level. interacting with the thing. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of the duty. You're about to enter a special instance. These areas are reserved for important battles, which feature unique environmental conditions, or powerful boss enemies. Instant objectives can be confirmed in the duty list. For the duration of the battle, you will be unable to pass beyond a red light displayed on the field. You will automatically leave the instance once all quest objectives are met. Duty calls. Commence battle for lurkers in the grotto. Level sync is in effect. If you are above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Level 9. I'm level 7. I think I am well within range. Proceed. Let's see what we got around the corner. Those azure tattoo dudes. Loading, ride. Man, these pirates have a sexy voice. Oh, hello. You don't have an azure tattoo on your face, do you? Hello, you KO2, the utility robot. How do you fare this Tuesday? That sounds tiresome. Ominous. Have you been stalking me, lady? That's kind of creepy. Okay. Holy crap. Work. So are we just gonna stand here while this thing charges at us, or... We are being charged at. I'm gonna use my axe. Boy, it took him a while to get here. I don't care. Just let me swing my axe. You sound way too excited for this. I just want to go on adventures, swing my axe a little, get paid, and go to bed. Okay? So that your enthusiasm is exhausting. Here goes nothing. Well, that ain't doing a lot at all. But yeah. Hello. Greetings, utility robot. KO2. I hope this Tuesday finds you well. I'm kind of between a rock and a giant thing. Literally. What does this do? Oh, cool. Do a little bit more damage. Oh, great. I guess we're doing this now. Okay, back to this. X. Chop, chop, chop. Yeah, I've heard several people who have watched say they've been having trouble on mobile for some reason. I don't know if it's mine or it's just the device in general, but I've heard that. No need to apologize though. It's just... Oh, I'm glad to hear you're having plenty of excitement on your end. I'm going on adventures myself as a shorter than I required to be lizard world woman with a giant axe. No need to apologize. You're all good. Kick back and relax. There's so much work. Alright. Enthusiastic woman. Carry me to bed. Just leave me there. I'll wake up in like 5 days. It'll be fine. Don't pick up that crystal. We don't know where it's been. Just don't. Just... Oh, and it's floating. Great. Oh, good. It's drugged. We have been drugged. It's too much light. Great, and the voices are back. Oh yeah, this is my first time going through the game. My friend did that meme, Final Fantasy XIV, critically acclaimed, etc. So I'm just going through it. And about 3 hours and 30 minutes in, I'm finally at this point. Hi, I'm Sloth. Princess Sloth, Belphegor. That's... oh my god. You're a piece of jewelry. Maybe. I'm not sure about taking orders from a bunch of jewelry. Plus, like, gods and me just don't generally get along. Oh my god. You're gonna make a married couple happy. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm glad. There's something funny about my age telling my voice telling my age. It's fine. I flop between in character and out of character. Were you just watching me sleep? First you stalk me, and then you watch me sleep. You're creepy. Rude. I don't think I've ever heard the word piratical. Oh yeah, a lot of summers. I can't tell if you believe me or not, lady. It's a giant big ass crystal with the voice of God. And as a demon, I don't take well to gods in general. But like, when did they become so splendid that they started being able to talk through crystals? Why not just go the entire way and be just a giant diamond? So excessive. Oh, lovely. Well, she's well aware of it. Could she at least clue me in? At this point, I'm... Oh yeah, I'm an adventurer. Fresh off the boat. Coming back with a dagger. That'll end well. I'd rather it be away from that light, because this is like the 7th time it's blinded me. Let's see. She's well aware of the crystal god. Well, that even makes me even more suspicious of her then. Strange woman appearing while I'm about to be attacked. Talking about lights of crystals and watching me sleep. Unnatural. And tiring. So tiring. Oh good, I'm gonna run into her again. Thanks for the head up, KO2. Do you prefer a different nickname, or is KO2 good? Katamari, right glad am I to see you safely returned. My lad were all gabbing and hearing what sounded like all seven's hell breaking loose near the grotto, and fear I'd sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you'd risk your life for naught. Yeah, have a knife. It's just what I like. KO2 it is. A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew in the cave, eh? Aye. I agree that such a knife would be part of a seafaring man's kit. starting to think that these ruffians are pirates, come to lure my farm hands back to the life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance at the doorstep. It set a madden gobu on you. Gobu? Aye, pirates have been adding to the numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against the schemes. You met someone else at the grotto. A woman with a strange contraption. Ah. Yeah. You stole her? You stole her? She's been in Mensa for a good while now. The studies of the ether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for it. No, she just watches you sleep. It's fine. Nice. Like, there's 20 different names. Limsa, Lominsa, Udal. I think there's one god with like 5 L's in its name. But at least I've gotten Y'shtola correct. Where just should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish the pirate pasts. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Katamari. If it weren't for the efforts of the stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be far worse state than it is. Just to keep on lending your talents to those in need, eh? I'll bring Limsa the bright future she deserves. I'll take a potion. Thank you very much. Okay. Can I go to sleep now? No. We have another one. Where are you sending me to die this time? Wait until you meet your Eonger. Your anger. Your anger. That's a weird name. Still, God, these fucking names. Still Wern is up in arms as his higher hands are nowhere to be found. I mean, it's nighttime. The pillowsloth servant and his lots, I didn't do nothing to them, I swear. I was here, just being an adventurer. I know, Belphegor, nice to meet you, Princess Sloth. I didn't do shit to him. So, Sea Sloth, not me. And his lot, never around when there was work to be done. I'd sooner hire you don't hire me, for the sake of getting things done. But then the rapscallions would never learn. I can talk, I swear. I still have problems speaking his name. I mean, look at it. It looks like someone slammed their face on a keyboard and it came out Stillwern. Round them up and let them know that Stillwern, I think that's right, would like a word. And don't take no for an answer. It's not natural being diligent as Sloth. But Demon Prince, I should be asleep. Here I am gathering pirates and fighting giant beings, being stalked by Catwoman. Alright, let's see if I get this. Work! Ha! Can't work when my hands are full lifting these mugs. You know, I'd wager me last year you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Is it wine? Is it swill wine? Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon you might be worthy a day or two in Stellar tours if it'll afford me a taste of proper grog. I was reading, before I started, I was reading through all the naming conventions, and they said that the Rogaden have very specific traditions to the naming. So I went in, I skipped all the character creation and randomized it, and it looked like keyboard smashing. I'm like, that's keyboard smashing. That isn't a proper language. You just slammed your face on the keyboard and came up with that. There's another language actually like that. But anyway. Can't pronounce anybody's name here. I should have started in Udar. Despite being a gnome, I'm gonna give you my deep voice. How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. A man after my own heart. You take your rest. You know what? We're near the sea. Ash tuna? What? God, how'd you know? Is it in my breath, ain't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. I just as soon as get real food in me, but ain't one to reject the summonings from the captain. Yeah, it started in Limsa and I can't pronounce anybody's name. I mean, you got places like the Bismarck and the Core Tower, and then you got people named Shishrock. And this fucker right here. What's your name? Abramos? Arimos? What the fuck? Axes were made from splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? Wanton slaughter? You bet your bosom I did, lass. Aye, those were the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. Yeah, he really does. Scandinavian, Welsh, Dutch, the Netherlands, those kind of languages all also look like someone just smashed their head on the keyboard. Even this dude, Elmer. Wait, Elmer, as in Elmer Fudd. You don't look a little bald there, buddy. So, Starwind, what do you reckon I'd say to that? Work is for the weak and witless. I've saucier seeds to sow. Bosom usually means a woman's chest or the chest in general, but it's usually used for a woman's chest. Work is for the weak and witless? Damn right. Didn't get where I am by taking guff from our glorified gardeners, but I suppose I'll see what he wants to get him off my back. Walking and rolling down to Limsa I'm going. Talking to Severin. What do you want? I am Severin. The older man's errand girl now. Tell me, my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. All these accents make me slip into a bad Irish accent. Running up the steep cliff. Running. Alright, I gather you guys. Can I go to sleep now? You continue to impress less. All but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours. He squirmed out. I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. It's more funny than annoying. Let's see. It's more like you are in a pirate fantasy game. It's more funny than annoying. Oh, that's what happens when you start in Limsa, I guess. Pirates. Pirates everywhere. Roll actions. You learned roll action. Whatever the hell that means. Roll actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all classes within a role. Tank, melee, DPS, range, DPS, and healer. Rather than a specific class, roll actions are learned in the same manner as class actions via leveling, but only need to be learned once to be able to use within all participating classes within a role. Good to know. The role section has been added to actions and traits found under the category. There it is. Main menu, select to display the role. Rampart reduces damages by 20. Alright, I'll just put that near my next defensive. Hell with the rest of that. So what worries his sack wonders will not reach the Thragon? The Thragon checkpoint. Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted. I can't be trusted. But then there are others. Till now, I've had no choice but to rely on the charlatan Severin. I like that word, charlatan. Even though I'm fully aware he's been doing shady business behind my back, more than once I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. Wouldn't it be the least surprise if they were happening right now? Not a bell ago, a sack with one just vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me. That's a body. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot. Be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. So did you confront, cast doubt on his actions? What is it, like an emote? Yes, I'm just gonna... Okay, that's kind of adorable. Down we go. Our new berries are already on your... Oh, yeah, it just popped in there, didn't it? Let's just move that and can do this in chat / stout. Yeah, okay. And I don't really need that. Where's the spiky thing? Alright, over there. Alrighty. Let's go see what this nonce is up to. If he is dealing with goblins, he's not over there. Down we go. You will also need to press on the target for it to affect the quest. Okay. So click him and emote at him. Hey. I'm losing sleep because of you. Knock it off. What's this now? Someone sent you for the orders? Huh, so the old bugger had already known all this time. What does it matter anyway? Listen, one of those goody-goody adventure types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. Can I use him as an axe? Can I just equip him and swing him around? Because that would be ideal at this moment. Here we go. Bonjour. Anybody else? No? Alright. So another tip, if you need to use the same emote multiple times, Press slash and the up and down key to use it again. Ah! That is great. I didn't read what he said. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm gonna mute my mic while I do it. That it does, and I appreciate the slothful nature of which that is implemented. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. From now on, I'm gonna talk like a Homer Simpson gnome. I know your name is a Lalafell, but you're a gnome. Alright, Scandinavian dude. Severin sent you? Ha! The way he flew out of here, I was sure he'd sold us down the river. Your men think highly of you, dude. Apparently. You saved me mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But pirates, no shame. I have no qualms about going back on my word, and only giving you the sack 'cause I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Osin, and send him my regards. There's nothing surprising about a pirate crest being involved with oranges. Might as well made it limes and made it a scurvy quest. Rockin' and rollin'. Osin got a orange sack for ya. What have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms? And as scheduled. That's the first time for everything. Just take the orange, dude. Oh, look at that. Not a single one missing either. About the only thing not here are those bagmen. I don't miss them one bit. Your Star wants payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him. Thanks. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Get in the hell out of Dodge. Bye. So many fucking things happening at once. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's neat. So I can do it from a menu, or I can just click on it. Haha. More slothful ways to go. Okay, I saved the dude's oranges and whatever the hell his name was. Severin Snape. Back in one piece. That's a relief. How far, Katamari? Oh, shoot. I forgot to turn it back on, didn't I? How is that? I had to mute it because I was changing tags for my stream, and I didn't want the echo of my desktop. Is that better? It works? Okay. That volume is good. I'll just turn it up a bit. Do you need to lower it if we're heading back to Limsa? Let's put it about there. Alright. We all good? Back in one piece. That's a relief. How fairly, Katamari. Here's your money, sir. This is what I've been aiming for. This will be all I was owed. Alright. Oh, I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook the skimming off the top, but to sell us all short in favor of god-forsaken goblins, You do well to mind yourself around the 2 guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. Sorry, is this a virgin killer? No, it's just a very big and fluffy sweater. Hello, buddy. I have no idea who you are. Tell me what you need. Blast. At this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had Blackloom. Just a bit could send our stock soaring. I bet Rodwin knows where you might find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard. I'm sorry. Did you just have a conversation for yourself and then throw me at a person? Okay. Where's the spiky ball? Over yonder. This music is slowly growing on me, despite its repetitiveness. Hey, heard you know what Blackloom is. That Gurkhunt's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any Blackloom. But if you dare to pitch some from the cookpot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the Uroks that dwell there. Once you've got 3 bushels worth, take the Blackloom to... What the fuck is with these names? Freewall at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. Imagine having something like this in real life. Substance making crops grow faster. God. That reminds me of the time I accidentally dumped some compost over a tomato bush. That tomato went nuts for a year straight. Final Fantasy games always succeed at 2 things. 1, story. 2, music. Yeah, music I agree with. There's some Final Fantasy games I think the story's iffy. Mainly 13 and like the last half of 15. Other than that, it has a good track record. But then again, 13 and 15 had really weird development cycles. Hopefully they kick back with 16. It's head by same guy who did this, right? Yoshi something? This is the shit quest, isn't it? Yeah. Every MMO has one. Ah, we're doing this now, huh? Oh, there's 4 of you. And it looks like you're on my hunting log. Come to me, you experienced pinatas. More XP from you makes less work. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII, as much as it is beloved, Final Fantasy VIII was also like really weird. I remember being like 10 and not being able to follow any of it. And it kept like changing genres too. First it was about a school, and it was about a test. Then for some reason it was about a war. And then for some reason it was about a flashback of a dude we didn't even know. And then it fast forwards to about being orphans, and then a witch, and then there was time travel. It didn't know what the hell it was doing. Be vigilant. The area is a spawning point for bosses. Whew. I don't think I want to run into those yet. I'm only like level 9. Alright. I think you're the guy I'm supposed to see. What's up? Ah, even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. So, I got poop. But a bit of this black room ought to change all that. Haven't seen any in ages. Having black room's not for the weak of will, or the weak of stomach, eh? Oh, don't get me. Don't tell me your cunt and Naruto neglected to mention where the black room comes from. It's a poop quest. Well, surely you figured it out on your own. From that cloying stench comes from the otter's lair of all places. Wow, why dwell on who mess blah 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 blah. Why dwell on who misled whom? About what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us Black Room, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. You're welcome. What the hell is that? Time traveling games are always confusing. I hear, and I wasn't giving any other terms, but I hear that Shadowbringers has some kind of time travel in it, but it doesn't do it in a weird way per se that like breaks the rest of the story. Furwall needs stolen farm tools recovered. Confounded pirates, they know nothing of till, only killing. Still no shovels to melt and forge and axes of all things. They're biting the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself, if I hadn't sworn to Stalwart that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools. Make sure those dogs reap what they sow. Finally, I might not be Wrath, but point me in a direction for my lizard lady to swing her axe. It's more of a travel to another dimension. That actually sounds pretty neat. Oh, they're all just grouped together, aren't they? Hello. Let's pull you away from that group. Over here. So I can tap you on your bunks. Oh good, you're coming to me. Anybody else? Lovely. And away I go. Yeah, not in this game, but World of Warcraft. Vanilla against all other conventional wisdom, I was a protection warrior, and then at the Wrath, I just became a blood death knight and stayed there for the rest of my tenure. So I've just been trying to learn attack boost, damage mitigation, and how that translates into these classes. Is this guy done killing stuff? Okay. He's done. Yeah, I have experience in tanking. Plenty of experience. I wonder what those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harness. Clothes. Ah, good to see the tools back and in serviceable condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. But that dude is just all over the place in this crime. Despite him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. Gonna care less if the Whitestone won't work. But when his consorts with cart purses, that takes our tools away. He's crossed the line. So it ought to know what sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take a word to him, would you? Only if I can take the lazy way back. Take another drink. Right. That's a name. Hey man. Pirates making off with our tourists. Farewell did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. Keep giving this guy different voices. And I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for a fool. His treachery won't go unpunished. Finally. Oh, and a new axe. Sweet. Beast gauge. Beast gauge. The symbol indicates defensive stance. Defiance is in effect, which increases enmity. I'm just gonna assume that means aggro. You can view the job gauge description at any time from actions and traits menu. Cool. This is like the AoE, so let's put it back here. Neat. It's like a old paladin tanking stance. Defensive stance, I guess. Enmity. Oh, let's see. I was a Fury warrior all the way through End of Wrath. When I joined, but I left in MOP one weekend. Returned in Legion. Legion was excellent, and that was like, next to Wrath, that was like the best expansion I'd ever played. And it's the best they've ever done, in my opinion. Returned in Legion, played through BFA, quit day one into Shadowlands. Yeah, started in vanilla, dropped out because I had to focus on schoolwork for the Burning Crusade. Came back for Wrath just because I really like Scourge stuff, and the Death Knight was introduced, which was always my favorite thing. Dipped out for Cataclysm, but watched videos by Total Biscuit. Didn't really come back for MOP. Only came back at the end of Warlords of Draenor because Legion was coming, so I pre-ordered that. And then came in Legion, played that all the way through. Then my graphics card died, and I only played like maybe a month of BFA, and then just quit. And I haven't touched Shadowlands at all. And by the sounds of it, I don't want to. So, but my friends kept going on and on about Final Fantasy XIV free trial, critically acclaimed, yada yada yada. So now I'm trying it out. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lass, and you've never once let me down. Yet what I've asked of you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Are you gonna pay me? If so, sure. It eases my mind to have your ear. I don't think I have an ear. I think I just have horns. You're no doubt familiar with the scoundrel Severin by now. We've met several times, yeah? Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came from him, he's been skulking about in a manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounding up his rogues and buggered off. No ill word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but sometimes something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I hope you might hunt his sorry hide down, drag him back before it's too late. Only if I can like pick him up by his legs and just swing him around as a weapon. That would be ideal at this point. Plus it's like a metal chair, but with a human. I realized that Shadowlands were bad as it launched. Just before I went in, I leveled 2 characters. Only thing they were selling was the story. Yeah. No good mechanics. The covenants weren't what they seemed to be. And the practices apparently are terrible, so. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't bring myself to cut him loose. Suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I'd be asking Greenwilta at the Aetherite. She's the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. To call it a stream in a bit here. My throat is doing worse for wear. That's what I get for making everybody have different voices. Alright, what is this person? Hello. Nothing that passes through those gates escaped my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for the Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago. Singing about drinking himself stupider. Cheeky sod said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was that had pickled the brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give him a cuff around the ears for me, will you? I got an axe. I can bash him about the head. Just a bit of warning, maybe. A Realm Reborn story, not so good. When you get to Heavensward, you will love the game even more. Speaking from experience. From my opinion, thus far, it feels like classic. I'm a budding adventurer. I'm going around doing everybody's work they don't want to do for themselves. It's just cutscenes. I don't expect much, but I have heard Heavensward is like quality. So, this is just like leveling through vanilla, and then when I get to Heavensward, I expect to have the time of my life. I'm sure it's just because I'm starting, but I'm optimistic. I don't expect to get too bored with it, but I'll just keep hammering at it until I get through, I suppose. Slow and steady. I had the same feeling. Yeah, it's just the way it's leveled out and introducing stuff. I feel like A Realm Reborn is like a 1 to level 50 tutorial. I think 50 is like the max level here. 60? It's a tutorial that just has story. It is what it is. It's introducing the world, whatever. Its expansion is what I expect to find the good stuff. So, hopefully Heavensward will be good enough that I buy Stormblood and Shadowbringers and whatever the next one is coming up. Okay, Spiky Ball isn't here, so it must be down below. They did plan the game after all. Well, it works out. At least it's better than what they had before, I think. Oh God, what's your name? What's your voice? Well, the dirty, deceitful, downward, dastardly deeds that slippery bastards done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into the bloody trap. I didn't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of Severin. So I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You gotta help him. Alright. Who am I voicing next? The suit. Oh, good. Then I'll just... Since my vocal cords are getting tired and we're getting near the end of the stream, I'll just do my normal voice. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better. Well, the sorry bastards and they're all done for. this guy has a ring around him. I don't even remember what accent I gave him. So this works out. Someone might have gotten us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's set to arms. Let's rock. Ah, that's the Azure tattoo dude. A true knave. You betrayed even yourself, Severin. That brings me joy. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you proved us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet you latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Aye. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable on this wretch. Your life is all you have left. Yeah, like seriously. The blue doesn't even go over his ball. That is going to bother me a lot. Boy. And worth a slot it will be. We shall take it. Oh, it's the masked guy I saw in the beginning. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I might smite my enemies. Great. First pirates, now the Illuminati. Come get a licking. I'll send you to the moon with my axe, however. KO2, the utility bot, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the Pillar Fort. Thanks for hanging out. Hope the Tuesday's going well. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Never know if I'm actually good enough for this streaming thing. But I'm having fun, so I'm glad you're having fun enough to give me a follow. Hopefully I can continue to entertain you as I go along. Down goes Solo. Anybody else want to get flung into the moon by my tiny lizard lady's axe? But the gold one should be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Hi, I'm Sloth. Nice to meet you. Leave me alone. Send me like a very comfy bed I can sleep on for the next century. Real cool. Bitch. Oh, am I halfway through Limsa already? Where the fuck were you? If I knew you were on your way, I would have just laid down and fallen asleep. You could have handled the golem. 10 down. What is it? 40, 50 to go? Snake slithered away. I'm only glad he did not have a chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Thanks? That sounds backhanded. Oh god, what did I take? Etrani will start venturing to city-states in the world. Awesome. Good to know. Oh, something's happening. Hey, isn't that the guy I gave Lavender to? Those pirates do not belong to any known Limsan factions. Who then do they serve? The beast tribes? Surely not. The timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sahuagin and Kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon the primals? 12 help us if they should prove so. Limsa would be hard pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. Ocean man, take me by the hand to another land. The seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. Ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. Oh God, it is as Louis Soir foretold. Louis Soir. Louis Soir. Coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlian ring more true. Am I just getting this lady's entire backstory, or? Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see either. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlian seem commonplace. Is that you, Aerith? Yeah, for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. You can join in the celebrations. You get a glimpse to certain events of some characters in the past. It's a good way to do exposition. Exposition? Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow. Whence does it emanate? See some grotto, perhaps? What have we here? Can you walk? Oh yeah, for some reason I completely forgot about him. Hold him up in a full Nelson. I'll swing him around by his legs and get his ass kicked. 'Tis I. Regrettably, no, you eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commadre. Commadre? It's like I can pronounce some words, but my brain forgets how to pronounce others. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Lady, I tripped balls again. Sovereign here has appraised me of all that has transpired, so cannot shed some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, rude, inert, save for when commanded by otherwise. Common pirates could never hope to control such things. So arcane are its workings. Okay? But then these tattoos wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahuagin. As to the purpose, well, I shall give get to the bottom of it. But first, I must escort Severin back to his place of appointment. I dare say Stelrin will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray, pay the man a visit. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Y'shtola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the ether in hopes that it might offer up some clues as to our predicament. I'd say I owe you my life, but that don't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms and I'll face the consequences. As he wanders off, dude, oh my god, Y'shtola. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem. Forgive me. Mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again, when I have marshaled my thoughts. Till I pass the next cross, farewell. Bye. Lazy way back. Aha. Alright. I'm back. Fought a golem. Got the jerk. Met a cat woman. Hallucinated a bit. What's up? Oh, and I knew you'd return. Y'shtola delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of heroic deeds precede you. All I did was, like, kill some sheep, ladybugs, and, like, a rat before I met you. That's not particularly heroic. The rest came shuffling back, too. A lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That and the rest. There was once a serpent reaver, a thrall to the Sahuagin. Several hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fish-backed flunkies. Us pirates aren't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see? But the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding citizens. I'd only just taken the oath when our captain bent a knee to his new Sahuagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a name, and found myself at home in Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here. The word doesn't spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. Letter. I don't know what I was thinking. Wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk on how you stood up to the Reavers at the last, of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that, I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. Do you want some spoilers about the primals? How spoily is the spoiler you wanna drop the truth on? You'll hear no argument from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. It's more of a lore spoiler, not a story spoiler. Yeah, sure. Lay it on me. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There'll always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, Stalwyn. All's well that ends well, I guess. Can I go to sleep? I owe you a debt too, Tida. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor, it's this. Right, I'm just calling him Brandon because I keep fucking up his name. Tell Brandon what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I possibly could ask of you. Safe travels, lass. What are you? I noticed you a little bit back when I turned 10. What are you doing? Well, my traveler, might I interest you in a chocobo, Porter? Porters are similar to rental chocobos in that you can rent a chocobo, in that they can be hired to carry you quickly to various destinations. The differences being that you cannot control these birds and that they will not stop until they arrive at the destination. On the other hand, porters are trained to make the safest routes, meaning that they will never be attacked while in transit. So the ground-based flight paths. Good to know. Hey, Malio. How you doing today? How's the Minecraft stream? Okay, let's just take this. It'll give me a moment to recover my voice. You have a good rest? What, did they find a creeper mine? That's a solid sleep. There's Cyclopses now? Back in my day, the most dangerous thing you ran into was like the beta Enderman. That was before the end was even a thing. Oh, it's a wither in vanilla, huh? Yeah, withers just burn you down fast. Poison don't help. Hey, Brandon. Bloody hell's life of the farm ain't how I pictured it. Ah, and you needn't worry about yourself about it over young Severin. Your jackets and as Anne's out to punish with this good mate of mine. If I asked him nice, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence for angering and keyholing. Kindly gent he is. Ah, I'm only jesting with you. I'll see he's treated fair. Now, it sounds to me like you've done everything old Stellarwyn asks. And more justifying my generous finance fee in the process. What's oblige less? And for your reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this charming rent of mine. How do you fancy keeping her company for a spell? It's a free room and board. Oh, I do like me a nice bed. It's a mod pack. The scariest thing I've run into probably is a Caco demon from Doom, the Reaper itself. I'm sorry, are you purposely spawning in monsters from other games in Minecraft? You guys are sadistic. Venturing is a trying business after all. Them me as don't rest the bones every now and again tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly as much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got it? Good. There's always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Primals that are summoned are guards that beast tribes summon for protection using large amount of crystals. Those pirates that you met were under control of a primal or more of the beast tribe. There was short talk about the ether and mortal planes. It's basically life and death. All life is some sort of energy ether that is constantly goes in and out between two planes and continues the cycle of life. Primals being summoned creatures do not possess living ether, so they consume the ether from the living creatures, consuming the souls basically. That is a cool concept. The Reaper comes if you try and sleeping sometimes too. If you kill something, then neither is just torture. Oh my god, you guys are masochists. But how is this game, by the way? I've been thinking about trying it. How did you like classic WoW? Just vanilla beginning, you level 1 to 60, not much of a story, just you go, it builds up the world. How do you like that? How did you like that value set? Not at all, you'll be having time for lying around. What with all the leaves you'll be doing? Oh, did I mention? What did I mention? I'm putting your name down for leaves. Oh, guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed at how folk are paid to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give Tim Curry a shout whenever you feel like making a few extra guild. She'll always have some task or other for you to do. Can't get to play a whole lot because of a potato PC, but I wanted to play WoW a lot as a kid. Okay, from what I understand, what KO2 and earlier Doug had said was that it's pretty much, I mean, KO2 agreed with me in my assessment that it's pretty much vanilla WoW. It picks up the story, it builds the world, you're not really at the center, you're an adventurer doing odd jobs. It just has story and a cutscene to keep you going. So you're still an adventurer, like any MMO or any isekai, I guess. And then you go to adventuring guild, and then you just keep getting caught up in stuff, it seems. So thus far, I'm only like level 10, and I'm like, what? How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 40 minutes in, and to me, it's been pretty okay. I've liked the experience. Music is great. Navigating Limsa Lominsa is a bit of a chore, but you get used to it, and eventually you open up enough Ethernet that you can just teleport any place you really want to go. But I'm liking it. I've been enjoying it. Marauder feels good thus far. So I recommend it if you want to go. And my friends have been saying there's a free trial, so if you don't like it, it's like no money out of your pocket. You just play the game till the free trial ends, which I think is level 60 at the end of one of its first expansions. And no money out of your pocket, so you can always try it free. I've been enjoying it. I'm going to take a drink of water, muting my mic for a second. Oh, and it's all above aboard, in case you're wondering. We're cavalier to stay on the Admiral's right side in here, unlike some pilots I could mention. I tell you, if it turns out they had aught to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Perhaps that's what Limsa needs, though. On the rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to the right of it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. You now have access to recommendations. The feature displays a list of quests or duties currently available in the area. The recommendation list can be opened from under duty in the main menu and will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next. This tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for you to your present class and level. Okay. Let me load up something. Where did I put it? How far am I from completing Limsa and going to the other areas? You said level 20 KO2? Okay. Let me use the restroom. Go get some throat coat tea, and then I'll stream until the end of Limsa, and then call the stream. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on some music for you guys, and then when I come back, we'll continue. So. Alrighty then. I got some throat coat seeping. So let's get back to it. Hopefully my throat does not give out. Oh, that's still going. I'll just sip it over and see how far we can get. Anybody new watching? Welcome to the Pale Fort. I am Sloth. Call me Belphegor or Sloth. Doesn't matter. Kick back, relax. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV, critically acclaimed trial that has been bugged to me for like the past 3 weeks of my life, including the time I got the Sega vaccine and I had a fever and people kept sending me quests for it anyway. So, throat coat. I have throat coat tea, and that should help my throat recover from this long stream. I should probably brew it before I go live, just so I can have it. Jesus, that's loud. Anyway. But yeah, I usually stream as long as I can. If it's interesting to people. Helps out people in chat to elongate a stream, but you know. Let's get into a cutscene. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. I'm just gonna mute this for a second. Because someone is spamming something that's making a lot of noise. How do you fare, Tater? Rest and ready to expand your horizons? Ah then, I have no idea where you might be trying to head next. Have you heard of the old skylift in the middle of La Nocia? La Nocia? If you ever visit a road Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up and down the thing at least once. It's the big bling scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. I'll label that, and I hear they could use an enterprising soul to pick up the odd jobs that no other bugger has time to deal with. Tagged in the head of the operation, blocked by the name of Willikit. I'm gonna just make up words and hope they sound correct to the name. And here I'll be sure to send you to work in on a task or two. Right, let's get out of here and turn the sound back on. Over there. There's a lot of noise. I could have teleported to it. I am a genius. Alright. Turn in this quest. Check on another quest up there, I guess. And then sally forth to the end of Limsa, hopefully. Here's the lamb. It is the same. I'll just get money, I guess. There's another one in the Marauders Guild, it looks like. Let's head up to there. Hello. Take this. Don't know what it is, and I don't really care. I'm just bouncing between here and the Culinarians Guild, I guess. This way. Anyway, if you enjoy the music, it's chill hop, so you can find it in the most recent Summer 2021 Essentials. And now back Final Fantasy XIV's great music. It's out there. I can teleport there. Taking the lazy way. Alright. Doesn't look like there's a porter to there, so looks like we're hoofing it, boys. Okay. At 15, you will get your first dungeon. So, like, dungeons are worked into the storyline. Or does a dungeon, like WoW, just open up and you can just run it whenever? Okay, so I'll be forced to run a dungeon. Okay. Oh. I assume it's a beginning dungeon, so pugging it won't be too bad, I assume. Again. Is the dungeon required to leave Limsa and go into the outer world, or is it just something that happens? You are over there. It will take you out of Limsa. Okay. So I'll just go to the end of Limsa, and I guess we'll be doing dungeons at some point tomorrow. Brandon sent you out here, did he? And consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will you? A blasted fiery hell from that dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. I can't see what you're pointing at. Cargo still needs to get through, though. So this mess of wood and pillars was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they ain't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handle more growing list of headaches. Oh, new points. It is located south of Uldar. Okay, well, guess I'm gonna enjoy Uldar. Oh, we got a new axe. Shiny. Look like a right murderer now with that eye patch, though. Or can be a housewife, apparently. Maximilian, we're equipped. Skylift operator needs you to recover a cargo load abandoned by a terrified wagon driver. Deliver it to its intended recipient. Glad in mind to see you again, lass. A wagon driver. I didn't leave. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity that sprung out from a millicorn seed in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side before turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover the ceiling, and deliver it to Leofa over in the Swift Perch in West Olenosca. I don't understand a word you just said, but okay. Whatever he pays you for your cargo is yours to keep. Not all, I don't rightly know where else is lurking inside the plant, and you deserve the reward for your troubles. Oh, and you'll be finding on Aetherite and Swift Perch, so the journey should be worth your while. I like how at times this game just throws a bunch of terms at you rapidly and expects you to just go, just smile and nod, boys. Smile and nod. You're on my shit list. Give me your XP. Right. Uno más, uno más, uno más. That was dramatic. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, cool. I don't know what I'm supposed to do that, but it's gradually getting there, I guess. Oh yeah, that is definitely tempered with. This should be good. Oh good, escargot. What's this do? Huh. AOE. That's good. Okay, let's see. Let's go in a cone. I can position myself correctly. Boom. Voila. Where do I take this? Through there. Oh, okay. Running. Over the hill and through the woods to Swift Perch we go. Oh, it's a new area. So I get some free XP. That must be the place. Snazzy. Anyhow. See if my throat coating's done. That is still very much hot. This string does not need a burnt tongue on top of the other things. Hello, Loof. Has Nirba herself forsaken the desolate land? I understand there are risks to gambling my entire fortune or a crop of 1,000,000 coin. I at least expected the seeding to be delivered before disaster struck. What's up? Is that 1,000,000 coin seedling? Oh, joyous day. It may seem paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. That's why they call it 1,000,000 corn, I guess. As you have undoubtedly noticed, Swiftperch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore a modicum of hope in its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, madame, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture the ailing settlement? Sure. Question. What do you think of the game's idea of having all the classes on one character? On one hand, I'm an alcoholic. Well, alt-aholic. I like having multiple things. I like just having it as is. On the other hand, it seems like a time saver. But I imagine that eventually you'll run out of quests to do at some point during leveling them all, and you'll run into a kind of wall of just grinding repeatedly just to get stuff up, and that might kill some enjoyment in the game. But otherwise, I think it's a good idea. And hell, there's nothing stopping me from making an alt in that class and then going to the main scenario quests again to level it up the entire way. So, you know, gotta think positively. What do you want, guy? Free loaf. Free loaf? Really? Free loaf, a yellow jacket on guard duty in Swiftwatch, wants you to visit the Brewer's Beacon and investigate the reason behind its waning light. You there, adventurer. Cast your eyes towards the Brewer's Beacon. I can't fucking look. Does the light not seem weak? I don't know, dude. Can't see shit. It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing. Is that lighthouse? It's behind me. I would march over the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I'm duty bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you would make a visit to the Brewer's Beacon, see if artists for on Swiss? God, these people hate the kids. They keep naming them random shit. Lighthouse Keeper. For this season, they have a special mode to level alt jobs. Go on. You have my attention, good sir. Spiky ball is over there. Oh, hey, there it is. How was I supposed to see that when I was standing? For real, man. Honestly. And I mean honestly. Great. What the hell is this? Oh, I'm putting that back there. Holy. This a yellow jacket sent you here, hey? My light's growing dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb what fuels me furnace is up and buggered off, you see. If I don't get the beacon fixed... I'm sorry, are you lighting stuff with bombs? There's a bit of trouble in the wire. Your house is gonna blow up. I know you're just a messenger, lass. I can tell eventually when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down the bomb and bring it back. Claw what you ripped from its smoldering corpse. Holy shit. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle of the flock, somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. Get a nice fire going and that frisky bomb will come soon be about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lass. Okay. Not really a mode, but as you travel the world and do the fates, you will gain special currency that will level you in your adventurer rank. Upon gaining a certain rank, you will be able to invite NPC as party members, go through dungeons and some other content. And neat. What is the lazier path? Let's do that. Excuse me. Holy crap. Where'd that hiccup come from? Alright. Oopsie daisy. Oh good, and the music is back. No more awkward silence as I run through the dunes. Or fields, I guess. I think I found the bomb. That seems overly dramatic. Yeah, more like plains. Ah, another ominous, grape-flavored cloud above a torch. Oi! Come get a lickin'. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, the music's a bit much. Don't need that much fanfare when slaying a bomb, apparently. It's like meat's back on the menu, boys. Chicken wings it is. Could do that too. See? You're not special. Hey, I got your claw, I think. What the fuck is over there? Anyway. All you need to do is take the runaway bomb and bring me back one of its little claws. Here. You are just a magnet for chicks. But oh yeah, you got the ashy bastard. Did you? I smacked the shit out of him. Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that thing will keep running for a while. I had myself a bit of luck while you were gone. And Lily Liver cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up best I could, but I ain't no Smitty. You might want to have a chat with the yellow jacket friend of yours at Swiftwitch and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Lazy way. That was a good pun though, KO2. Furnace is damaged, is it? Very well. So write up the relevant reports and those repairs must needs be effected without delay. Seems I have another favor to ask of you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armorers Guild on Limsa and explain the situation to Forge Master Nanza. You're the boss. I like how I started out wearing like the world's shortest skirt and now I'm running around in cozy comfort wear. There. And that's the half capsule. They brought the gold saucer back from Final Fantasy XIV. That was great. Furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. I got spared. I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week's past. That's a bomb Conswiss had trapped in there. Touch too volatile? I'll have an artesian visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the case out of that furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journey. That is the dumbest looking helmet in the world. I love it. That they did. You can enter it too. Well, this playthrough is officially over. I'm going to get lost in the golden saucer for 3 years. See you guys on the other side. Forge Master Nanza, head of Nakura and Vimley's. What the fuck? Wants you to assist with the workload over in Morbid Dry Docks. Let's say you to take it on some work for N&V's. We've a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this message over to Otterbrim, the head of the shipwright at Morbid Dry Docks. We forged most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild. The actual construction takes place at the docks found in the south of Lower Lanosia. That's also where you'll find the main offices of... fuck all. The Morbid Dry Docks is one of Lominsa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's etherite. If you have no confidence in your sense of direction, you best serve to make use of a chocobo portals. Just for the Mazin Mast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose... Again, someone's just hammering in my ear. Okay. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. Need a navigator guide your steps. Okay. Oh yeah! It's really gorgeous to look at. Holy crap. It's got the sea and everything. You can hide the helmet if you want. So where's the porter again? The fucking right hand. So okay. Oh yeah, it was really a gorgeous game. Just for that, let's give you a scenic route to where the hell we're going next by taking the porter. Cat, can you not attack that right now? Kinda need that. It's attached to the computer. Righto. There you are. You're just kind of hiding back here, aren't you? Hello. One thing to... yeah, Morbid Dry Docks. Oh, and I discovered a new place. There we go. A nice scenic route. You know what Goldshire is, and WoW, I do. Then Limsa Lominsa is the same for those players. People are weird. Sounds about right. That is some good tea. Already feel my throat feeling better. Well, wait here. Let's go see what we can do about this place. It's not the same shanty they play at Limsa, is it? Nice. New music. New music everywhere. Where's the way down? Alrighty. Alright, let's go meet the big man. Whoever I was supposed to deliver this to. That poor Moogle. Hey, buddy. You have a missive for me from Forge Master Nanza. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of materials I ordered over the moon's pass. Let's see then. There you go. Blast and botheration. Another delay. I'm well aware of the shortest of skill artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. May I have your name? Sloth. Princess Sin? Elphagor? Tida, is it? Well, Tida, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory. The first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It's a symbol Limsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. See, you say that again, and I have no idea what that means. Thus, we are striving to complete our construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Thasocracy. Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there's never been enough hands to handle the abundant attacks. Should you choose to linger on these docks for a time, there's no end of odd jobs for hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there's no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. New boots. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. And that's another level. Look like a frickin' Power Ranger. Where the heck am I going? Cyborg 009 called. It wants its uniform back. Without a doubt. Artbirum is looking for a member of his crew, the items he was supposed to deliver. What the seven hells is that, man? Not once in 12 moves has he been late with a shipment. Now 2 whole turns the sun without a single word. Shipwright of mine, a young man named... oh my god. Fish Sticks recently left Candle Keep Quarry to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Lominsa, but has yet to return. That's an old anime. I know, I'm showing my age now. I've sent several missives to Howard Broda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he's telling the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candle Cape in my stead and inform Halbroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he's transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Holy shit, these guys do not mess around. Did I just see a person's horse jump into the sea? give some people mounts and they immediately just jump over railing. Spiky ball. Follow the spiky ball. Yeah, that's where I saw it too. It was on Toonami in like the early thousands. That's where I saw it too. This uniform just reminded me of it. I think it's because that top piece, the buckles, reminds me of a scarf or something. So, where's the shipments? I'm supposed to doubt you. Turtleback Island? He can't do that. Can he? I swear on my poor Nama's grave, Navigator Restasor, I know not of Heavensward, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here at the quay have had enough trouble these past suns. What with the sinking of the Limson cargo ship off the Salt Strand, I haven't had time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders off the grip. That'll work. Riding the ship right, Halbrod has suggestion for the kind adventurer who came bearing Foreman Arbin's message. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have time to get that ass of yours down to Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows, you may just run across Heavensward everyone seems so eager to find. Just hoping the Navigator hasn't found him first. Sir, I like your mustache. It reminds me of Danny Trejo. I see you, Sparky Ball. Hey, just the man I wanted to see. Hi, I'm Heavensward. You see the foreman's wondering my whereabouts? Thought he might be, but you must know, can't show him my face at the dry docks until I righted the terribly wrong I caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough. The captain of the cargo ship was worried bringing her too close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt shore and ship, the swells had risen to nigh 10 yawms. I have no idea what that means. 'Twasn't long before the waves had hold of us. Try as we might, the steady boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong to the Limson galley. When I woke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was collecting lay strewn across the Salt Strand. I had made every effort to salvage it. The sands are crawling with... What the fuck? Quick Kieran? And ain't a one with a sword. Now you see why I cannot return to the dry docks. It's murdering time. Bonjour! Momentarily. Looks like we're gonna be eating nice today. Like they willingly tried to steer into that? What the hell is wrong with these people? Give me your egg. ¿Cómo estás? Bien. ¿Tú? Good day, good sir. But I'm just a magnet for mobs. Okay. Surprising no one. Excuse me. And you'll never catch me alive. Ah. Alright. So much work. Buongiorno. I have your shit. That night I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags. Or a rag doll, you could say. And it went long before the world around me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. Below, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the seven hells. I woke to find myself washed ashore. Here I've been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage my master's cargo. Take your shit and go. Mrs. Parts, I don't know how I can repay you. Give me all your gil. All of it. I want to be able to sleep until you no longer even are remembered by your most distant of descendants. And it better be a very fucking good bed that I can buy with the money you're about to give me. Because I'm sloth. I enjoy a good night's rest. After all the running around I had to do today, I'm gonna have to sleep for another century. I'll deliver the supplies right away. But first, I must stop by the quay, so that I might pay me respects to the widow of a brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. That's a loaded sentence. But you tell Abby, I'm just gonna call him Abraham. Can you tell Abraham that I'll be back to the dry docks by nightfall? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget your kindness. Give me your gold. I'll kill him. I now know where he works. I will kill him. Right. Okay, don't skip leg day. Run. Sup, Abraham? You're looking a little Lincoln. What's your top hat? He's got the beard and everything. I'm relieved to hear that fiddlesticks and the supplies are unharmed. Though it was foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that which is obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day. The seas were adjacent here. The seas here adjacent to the dry docks were calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe the trouble the ships encountered at Candlekeep was a less natural sort which the Sahikin have been known to conjure. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. Much of a change in my outfit. I guess you can't see belts, technically. Right. Nah. Right. No, that's not a belt. Oh, okay. That was just part of the jacket. Never mind. Victory Foreman Abraham is considering recommending you for an important job involving dry dock security. Toda, while his originally had doubts about your motives, you've repeatedly proven yourself as an asset. I've done one quest for you. I've done one single quest that is hardly... Oh my god, these people are too trusting. I still do not like you. Thank you. But that does not mean I do not trust you. Fine. As long as you don't blindly, trust me, we're good. Grimthorta, head of the watch here at Idux, believes the pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory. She requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I recommend you ask for the task. Despite all Lamentus endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line the pockets with a few handful of coins. Just the thought of it sickens me. About that, I might have tried to blackmail your dude into giving me all of his gold so I could buy a very comfy bed to sleep on. The fuck were you pointing? Whatever. Running. Didn't we run into Grimthorta before? Or maybe it was another Thorta. Ah yes, I had a feeling you would be the one Abraham sent. Since you first arrived in the Morbi Dry Docks, I've had my men watch you. Although there's no need to get angry, I make a point of keeping an eye on all those new there, yeah? It is simple protocol. Right. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. I just like my axe. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you. Debatable. Which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Why? Very well then. I assume Abraham informed you of what your task would entail. Pirates, we believe, are conspiring to raid the dry docks, were last seen making camp in an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men, posing it as lost adventurer. See if you can't somehow learn of their intentions. Nengho, stationed at the rear of the gates, can provide you with an exact location of the camp. Spiky ball is over there. We shall go to the spiky ball. And she will dance at the spiky ball. This is most likely a pump ball. For it is spiky. Sup? Where you gonna throw me this time? Dida! Haha, I knew it. No more sardines for Nogho. Tonight I shall dine on the finest salmon in the peninsula. Why, well, I had a little wager going. Some of the other gods who Abraham would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. What the fuck? If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to the barren cape with a single large stone, half buried the cliff outlooking the sea. Follows the 12 shades, the holy place dedicated to Naima, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped there. We're aware of that, though. Okay. Whatever works. That's a good tea. It might just see me to the end of this yet. I have no idea how long we have to go, though. Could not believe your eyes when 10,000 fireflies. It ain't even half buried in the cliff, it's just sticking out. Sup? I'd give you as a count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your venturing ass back to town to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. You see, as I did up to my ears here, tight roaming the hills like yours to roam, it's getting to be the man cannot enjoy a mug of rum without having some shite-breathing outlander running up and asking which way the local lev mate. 7 hells if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. About 5 more hours if you intend to work towards the open world content. Wow, that's gonna be another day. Those balls, once I've had me boys back, I'm putting this godforsaken bit of soul an island so far behind me, and no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags, we've knives to sharpen. I was gonna say Thrall's balls. I mean, the way they made it. Yeah. I've seen some connections. I'm sure whoever created this game heard it once in a quest and went, "Excellent, Smithers." Alright, I'm back. So the trespassers are indeed pirates. They are indeed planning something. There's this talk to getting me boys back. Maybe he was talking about his balls. Could it be that the target never was the victory? Something is not right. I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. So order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Tida. It appears that we will rise to put our trust in you. Someone's getting salmon tonight. Ooh, new axe. What a pretty axe it is. I'm gonna call you Bertha. Come, Bertha. We have more adventuring to do. We thought a captain of the watch at the Morby Dry Docks wishes to aid in dealing with potential intruders. I'm concerned, Tida. I'm not a psychologist. I'm a marauder. It appears that the pirates I had to investigate are on the move. They creeped over ever closer to Dry Docks, so I assume they mean to target the Victory herself. The ship is the symbol of every Limsa Lominsa strives to become, and I will not allow these scoundrels to lay a single finger upon it all. We must apprehend them before they put the plans into motion, and you, Tida, are just the woman to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the Dry Docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my god submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts to listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Earthswist or front gate of Nagyo. I will murder every one of you if you do not come up with names that make fucking sense. At the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all findings directly to me. Here I go again. Right. What's up? Hello, Adventure. Glad to see another hand aboard to help shore up security. The gods know our reports would sit on Grimthorder's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates looking around the cliff near the Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Hope the salmon was great. Walking in, hunting down the pirates were going, but that jackal aggro's my butt. Said jackal, stop it now. Sup? Bah, spotted me, did ya? You're not exactly hiding. You're like on the Tiles Tower looking over at the place. How are you hiding? What do you think? We wouldn't notice? God, these guys are idiots. Well, you're too late. What's to happen has already happened. Could you be any more cryptic? Can I really not just jump over this? Lazy way. Great. There's a ring. Let's mosey. So you found me one of the pirates, did you? You were the right adventurer to ask for aid. But what could those knaves be planning? Excuse me. What's happened is already happening. Captain! Trouble at the shipyard. Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates out of nowhere. Struck me good. Gods below. We were not prepared for this. You had updated the patrols. You had plenty of guards for this. Pirates, soldier. How many do they number? Not sure. One of them came a quick count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Then there's no time to lose. Dida, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard. Engage those intruders. I will see to the men's wounds, then fall after. Make haste now. My name is Sloth. Haste I shall not. Fine. Hey fellas, I gotta ask you a few questions. You're a lot of help. So that's what you do. What the help that did you, though. One of my favorite background musics. Really, just play a lot. Guess I head up here. What the fuck is his name? Atzafin? Good news, dude. Your new name is Allzap. Never reckoned it'd be this easy. So don't trust those slimy bastards, but the plan worked like a charm. What are you doing? You great bloody fool. I don't know why I did my accent. Shut your trap, boy. This'll all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood to splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important the ship is? What it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock down some sense into me treacherous backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up pirate life to become a shipwright. Build a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under Lehman Russ wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites? You're the one who's with no bloody sense, Don't you see the pirates had their glory days? But that era is over. There must always be a Lich King. I wonder why Abraham never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. This ship's a symbol, alright, of everything that went wrong with the world. And I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Bertha, Tata, pray beat the tar out of this blooded slug and make sure no harm comes to victory. With pleasure. Come get over here. Kill the healer. Kill range. They stunned each other. Tell you what, potions are more useful here than they were in WoW. How's a normal shot? You don't look like a fish. You kind of look like a lizard. Are we related? You smell what Tidar is cooking? Tell you what, brother, when I step in the ring, I kick some ass. I must be getting old, and some green venture get the best of me. Duh. That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. Mad, did ya? Well, that was kind of weird. Well, thanks, Tida. Shudder to think what might have become of the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. Best get back to sorting out the docks. My thoughts could use some sorting as well. Never did my father have the way of turning my life upside down. Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Grimthorta. Alright. What's up? How fare you, Chida? Cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa. With the violent demise, the day is yours. Seems the security regiment will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry dock safe. Abraham apologizes. Well, I suppose I could understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. For those involved, this incident was the hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to the senior conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish to see the victory complete in the water. By the by, the pirates we defeated were handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Rena's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets move in, however, we recovered the most unusual object. Should you have time to spare, I would ask you to another favor. There are some actions which only can be learned by completing specific class quests. For example, the ranged Lancer weapon skill Piercing Talon is acquired by completing the Lancer's Guild quest at level 15. What do we got here? So that is just a threatening, placing yourself at the top of target's enemy list while gaining additional enemy. So that is a taunt. I'm gonna put that there. Thoughter wishes to entrust you with an important task. Those ones are from the beast tribes. So we got reptiles and fishmen, and were the kobolds just something that exists, or are they beastmen too? Thoughter wishes to entrust you with an important task. Jida, in light of your role in the recent events, there are a few others to whom I could entrust this task. Ever since last we spoke, which was like 5 seconds ago, a curious missive has been discovered among the personal effects of Alzapper, the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the utmost unusual script, a script we believe to be a man of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limsa or Lominsa deems worthy of enciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Fortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In case such as this, I told the Yellow Jackets we all want to turn to Brandon and his convenient connections. So would I have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, into his hands and no other. Do you understand? More running. Running, running, and more running. Okay. Oopsie daisy. I need to commission Nim to give me a little box to cover up the chat box. Ahoy there, Tida. Been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Abraham laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Sard was reeling at his old man's part of the business. At least you kept the victory from being sunk before she sailed. And for that, I owe you me thanks. You've really made a name for yourself here in Limsalas. Folk know that when they need something doing, yeah, you need something doing, and what might that be? Yeah. You want someone to read a message written with funny letters for you? And Grunthota thought I might know a man that could. Well, let's see it then. Aye. I reckon I might know a canny bugger what can read the stuff like this. Ugly sock by the name of Brandon. Okay. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, Tida. You've never let me down and never gonna help me. I reckon I can trust you. I thought I was right to want this message to cipher. We've got us some trouble brewing here, and no mistake. Get ready for action, and I'll explain. Okay. Good to have you aboard, lass. Now, where to start? Brandon has a task for a trusted enricher. Let's fucking go! Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned my living as a sellsword. That business, if you want to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn how to read the orders you prized from the cold, dead hands of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script is only too bloody familiar. Them Seghen letters, lass. And I should know, I've gotten more fishback messages than I can count. Gets worse though. The plans to blow up the victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of hell to western Lenosia, then hit the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the victory wasn't the act of a few rebellious pirates. It was key part in some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this right, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager the panic they saw you was onto him, rushing in to do the job and buggering it up. Them tattooed face bastards, as they say, they were paying Abram's old man. They're the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of the crew was there, was they? They have something better to do, or what? Oh, hey, it's those Geminis. Seven hells, I've got it backwards. Miss at the victory that was meant to be the bloody distraction. Fishbacks ain't interested in a Maelstrom's Bailey. They're after men, just like they've always been, sending the pirate lackeys after civilian target. It's the bit about raising hell in the western Lenosa, that's where it'll be. Something tells me Swift Perch, and is about to get hit, and hit hard. Let's fucking get over there. It's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commander Rayner at the Core Tower. The Marauders Guild? I tell him it's for a busy day. He's in for a busy day. Oh, give him a hand, eh? You can be damn sure he'll need one. Alright, well, I'm dressed like an anime superhero. I might as well go do an anime superhero's job. Alright, I think near here is the half castle, which I can use to quickly get back to the ship. Over to the Marauders Guild. You're the guy I need to talk to? What's up? I am Rayner. You must be the adventurer's name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Brandon. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? Shit's about to go down, yo. Assault on Swift Perch. We've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for attack. Even so, would we force to discount the possibility? Brandon is rarely wrong in such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. My question is where to send them. While I concur with Brandon's assessment that the attack on the dry docks is intended as a diversion, Switch Perches but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir. Report. It's the Sahih, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on the South Tide Guard, threatening to overrun our defenses within the day. Garrison requests immediately reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems that my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the orders to march. Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahuagin. Which means there is of every chance this assault on the Targate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it. That leaves Swift Perch vulnerable to those pirate traders. It's times such as these that I wish the warriors of light walked among us, but wishes will avail us not. Katamari, you must serve in their absence. Make the Swift Perch with all haste and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Sure. Let's go kick some ass. This may not be a concert, but I brought my axe and I'm ready to rock. That was stupid. I sip my tea and pretend I never said that. Oh, great, another ring. Commodore Rain sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to wide-eyed rope I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what we're fighting here? For here? This place Swiftport, it was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. We're not about to let some fish-fancied scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke the spirits. They'll give those pirate bastards one bloody elm, you hear me? Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Here they come! Here come the men in blue. Yeah, now I thought all them yellow jacket worms were meant to be busy. That useless scrab ain't followed the plan, is he? Now what? Pull back and wait for Sahi and brothers? Piss on that. I ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk. It'll be your blood that stains Lord Leviathan's altars. Yellow bellies, you can butcher at will. The dirty slugs will be crushed under the full might of the serpent reapers. Merciful, I gave them an elm. Whatever the fuck that means. Seems Swiftport was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1, 2, protect the townfolk. Squad 3, you're on our rear guard. Rest of ya, we meet the charge where we stand. Let's spread the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. For Limsa Lominsa. Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. I'll get you yellow bellies and dance on your gizzards. Let's rock. Range, melee. Okay. Oh, good. Magic can heal her first. Simple as. Leviathan is a primal, just information for future, I said before. Good to know. Oh, hey, it's Steve. Hey, Steve. Lucifer sent you out here too. Sorry, buddy, but I'm gonna have to send you back. Later, Steve. Bada bing, bada boom. Well, fought, the reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some of my men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there are maybe more of them lurking around, so don't let your guard down just yet. We have the same axe. Hello, Jim. Source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Oh no, not Taco Bell. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command that I might smite my enemies. Oh hey, it's Bob. Hey, Bob. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Alright. Time to fight Bob. Thrilling. Great. Excuse me. Just press a button, man. Oh, that missed. Our battle will be legendary. Just give us like a couple minutes. Oh, now what? Oh, it's her. That's gonna be on you then. Okay. Really? So this guy does less than those guys at the clock. Holy crap, what was that before, you Stola? Just lead with that. Okay. Wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Hegrons, did he say? And it is just as I feared. They are known as the bringers of chaos, or Ascians. Ascians? To give them the proper name. Seems our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Yeah, cool story, bro. Pardon? You wouldn't know if the Shalians have encountered Ascians before? I've never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hailed? Why did you watch me sleep? Wait, begin to see. You've been blessed with a special gift. Hallucinations aren't really special gifts. Are you alright, lass? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad of 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation closed. Those weavers were the ones spiriting folk away the dead of night. This bastard here was pulling all the strings. Trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence. I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed. Thanks to your heroic actions, I've learned much. Thanks for the help, guys. I guess. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. Oh, now I'm a friend. You went from trying to arrest me to being my friend, huh? And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Y'shtola. Please give our regards to the Science. God, the Science now? I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is the end of this disturbing spat of reductions. You hit a guy with one spell. Don't get ahead of yourself. The thread of your fate forms a part of the most intriguing tapestry. I swear I can talk. We will be afforded the chance to speak more in the future. Could speak now. For now, however, you must see to this particular tale to its conclusion. I really don't. Pray send my greetings to the Commodore, Rainer. Okay, bye, cryptic lady. Guess we're heading back to Limsa. Ah, good. Another crystal to give me a hallucination. This one's grape flavored. Must have been that Tylenol grape flavored. Okay. Back to Limsa, I guess. Hi ho, Silver. Away! Alright. Where are we headed? Let's get I'm back. Feel free to give me all your gil and help me buy a bed I can sleep in for the next 7 years. Anamari, eagerly I've awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm. I mean, swinging an axe is one way to say that, sure. A strong spirit and sound judgment. I haven't made any judgments. Would that Limsa had more of your like. I have little doubts that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Brandon's eye for potential remains sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Well, I stood around. A guy summoned Steve. I smacked the shit out of Steve. Another dude showed up and summoned Bob. We took turns punching each other's shins. Sure, the Stola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. She was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally with the Limsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempt sabotage of the victory, the small matter of your deeds at Swiftpush, you too have proven yourself a valuable friend of the Thalos Globales. Admiral! May I present to you, oh my god, Admiral... Admiral Bro Hiswin. I don't fucking know. Admiral Hardy. We'll just call her Admiral Hardy, okay?
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
Oh, thank God, I don't have to talk.
I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
That is not your last fucking name, and you know it.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
You're welcome. Oh, you're a big fella.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha!
That is an empty palm of hand. Are you taunting me? I didn't even look at it.
Since you first set foot in our city, My good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
We just call him Brandon. Sounds like a fucking Pokemon.
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Holy shit, I saved your man and you're asking me out on a date?
A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the woman who foiled the Sahagin.
We are getting laid. Just animal is fine, I guess.
Seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late.
I've been in this game for like 6.5 hours and I'm now getting
Your
hit
fellow
on.
guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Have any of you guys actually seen the light of the crystal? Because that shit is blinding. Later, Admiral. Admiral, I can speak. Fuck. Untradeable items. Items are untradeable. Unique items. Probably items you can't equip more than one of. There, I saved myself like a ton of reading. Commander Raidner wishes to speak with you regarding the forthcoming banquet. I'm not sure you understand how unusual it is for that admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor, if you say so. I'm Slothmon. I'm Sloth. I'm not one for banquets. Now, sleepovers, that's my shit. Why, even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service to whatever the fuck that word is have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all your efforts and a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize this significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see Baderon, the bearded Pokemon, can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Yeah, okay. Castle is closest. Let's go visit our man. See if he can't get us that grip. Well, if it ain't Melweb's guest of honor. Hobnobbing the Ike. What the fuck are you even saying, dude? I tell you, I damn near snorted air out of my nose when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way, you have. And that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure. You'll not want for a dainty grub. The banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. There's a grand chance to feel your belly bursting. The fine and, more importantly, free food. Too true. But we can't have you turning up in shit-cake venting gear. Hey, my gear is fucking fabulous. It was on an anime character in the mid-90s. No, hero, the honor needs to have touched the more fine about there. I swear you're just yelling gibberish now. If only to stop folk complaining that she stuffs her face with cake. Take yourself over to Octon and speak to Terena. Now see him in the consortium. So furnish you with something ladylike to wear. I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods and then bring them here. So as I can tell you what's what. She was downstairs, I think. Alrighty. Alright, what do you got for me, cat? Good morning, miss. I assume you want to... Yeah, the dressed lady... Ah, fucker. I see, he was not exaggerating. I do not smell... Oh my god. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. Doubt. Alrighty, back up I go, I guess. Been to see him, have you? Let's have the box then. There you go, nice pairs of dress shoes. That isn't gonna help with the smell or the rest of my adventuring gear, damn it. The lass might have had much else in her name, but so long she's got decent a pair of shoes on her feet. I ain't nowhere she can't go. Think of her as a gift for me and all the other folk you've done right by along the way. I'd rather just have Gil and a mattress. Aye, aye, it is a moving gesture, I know. Just don't go winding up on me, eh? Wouldn't it be for you Limson's new hero to turn up the bacon soaked in their own tears and snot? Any road. Did your gob sorted? Now you just need to settle your nerves and tell me when you're ready, and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. Okay, Brandon wants you to let him know when you are ready to depart from the basement. You're ready then, are you? Good, the banquet will be starting soon. If you waited any longer, I'd have considered it silver duty to hit you over the head and drag you there. And make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying won't do no good. You're meant to make you look like a lady, remember? Not a lady's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast will be held on the bridge, the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Xanthrael in the bowler cord and he'll show you the way. Just keep the head held high, lass, and after everything you've done for Limsa, you're a good reason to be proud. And don't let no night-bone bugger tell you different. Okay, guess we're wearing dress shoes. Whatever. Dress shoes. Fancy dress shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurers, I will show you to the briefing room. The fuck is everybody else's dress shoes?
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this woman for her services to our great nation.
Just give me a bed.
May the navigator guide and protect her on her journey, till sea swallows all.
What fucking journey? I just want to sleep.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers.
So I've been told.
Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan.
That'd be envy.
From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god. is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Stop staring at my chest.
This is one of the crystals of light.
I picked it up off the ground.
By the Navigator.
Sweet, I'm gonna get arrested.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
Yeah, I told you about it and you brushed me off.
You bathed in her light.
Bathed is a little strong a word. More like had my eyes seared out by her light.
Y'shtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
Oh, god damn it, I just crawled out of hell. I don't want to be a vessel for a higher power.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her.
Enigmatic, conniving, eye-murdering.
And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations.
Or it can sleep.
As once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light.
So I'm like really happy you guys don't get an image of like them being backdropped next to a cake. Imagine the Warriors of Cake.
When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe.
Well, so much for selling it for a mattress.
In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you.
Doubt.
Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
She's been telling me to heal, to think, and to feel. Not exactly composing a memoir. Oh god, here we go again. Ah, great, I'm back in hell. Yep, good to be home.
Flames to the fore!
Hello.
Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
The fucking what?
Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
Okay.
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Oh, it's that dude again.
Is Artemis?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells!
How the fuck aren't you guys down there fighting?
The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Oh god, she has dragon horns too.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
That just sounds kind of he sounds underwhelmed.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
Like really underwhelmed by his predicament right now.
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Delay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. this dark, stifling presence? Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisois. To your positions.
Oh great, they're speaking in tongues.
Logalo, Asawad, Daken, Bet, Mubut. Imarat way. Kiskat Toga Hearts Wadadorns. Sees Nigem. Feastun the only Lamra Sadai Dorn.
I bet that guy's fun at parties. Morning, sunshine. Well, a bit much for you, was it? What happened? Aye, you don't remember then? Get over in the middle of a banquet and close the lights there. I had to carry you back to the ranch myself. Ah, sick Kitty. It was more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckoned. I'm so ready. Yeah, I got my bed. I'm a happy camper. Can I stay in my bed? Anyway, don't fret. Just little wonder you was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Bed hype! Bed hype in chat! I don't have emotes, you don't have to do that. Your little nap seems to have put some color in your back of your cheeks though, so I'll leave you to it. I'm sorry, I don't have you seen my cheeks? The pale as shit. Not literally. Bugger, I almost forgot. Admiral wants to have a word with you. Sweet. When you're feeling up to it, talk to Zantareo, and he'll let you out to the command room. Oh, and stay away, gay. And told me I was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time. And I doubt she'll be looking kindly on it if you repeat the trick. I was minding my own business, and then he asked about some jewelry I took off the ground. Yeah, whatever. Go back down. Greetings, Cider. The Admiral awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? Don't have to announce me. You can just walk in. There's no fucking way we all fit in this one room. Okay. Alright, Cider. It's good to see you on your feet again. You are recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. All these people are very trusting. If you rest in your bed before you log off, you get rest XP just like WoW. Well, that's pretty cool. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. I was gonna go back to sleep and to business then. Oh, fuck me then. Merrill wishes to entrust you with an important task. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. I was kind of hoping for the Eorzean Horde, but okay. You can finish here. Yeah. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged themselves out from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship. The warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I proposed a memorial service to be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. These letters contain details of said proposal. I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proved yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess the quality that puts me in mind of a history's champions. Quality I fear lost. Say that you will perform this duty. Yes, I can sleep. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation, the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah, I think. A grueling journey, to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. Oh sweet, I get to fly? My palm of the hand. It's white. An airship pass to be used at your discretion. You're gonna steal an airship. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave for the landing connected to the bridge. Before you depart, I suggest you trouble Brandon for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well traveled. It is a pity I cannot issue such passes with freer hand, as I did in more peaceful times, when births were not so limited. But it is in times of war every craft we commit to the sky risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There are other parties who wish to see you granted the privilege of our air travel. Alright, Ida, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Minsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realms for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. You can finish here by going to bed. Let's talk to Brandon and then take the trip and then log out. And then I'll call it a video. Or a day. A stream. At least they gave me my bed finally. Alright, Brandon. What's up? Back from your meeting with the animal, are ya? That's a bleeding envoy. So you're carrying the word of the animal herself to the leaders of the Alliance? No, the Horde. Bugger me, I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you'd be that bloody up. Proud of you, yes. Thinking of how far you come, why, it's enough to bring a tear to my eye. That ain't the ale talking either. Not just the ale talking at any rate. That's the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start. Have you got yourself hands on an airship pass? The whole of Eorzea lay before ye, like a fair maid on a feathered bed. A bed? Hell yeah! And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. The fuck are we talking about? The bed? If you think us Limsons are characters, just wait till you cross paths with grim force dwellers of Gridania, the trade cords with the crafty merchants of Udar. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with an ounce of sense fit. But you're an adventurer, so I won't let a little thing like that hold you back. Because it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's a heap of troubles what plagues every nation sea. It ain't yours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and the goddamn primals. Aye, there's an ugly side of life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I wager there's a bugger all out there as you can't handle. Something tells me you're gonna be just fine. Realms are rough, 'tis true, but folks are beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt them. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it won't take much to turn things around. It's the perfect time for a adventurer like yourself to go out and make a difference. Ah, what are you waiting for? Get the fuck out of my bar before I bet you're dead. Fucking sloth. Alright. What the fuck do I... Oh, I should. Greetings, madam. Madam, blah 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 blah. Greetings, madam. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you the famous adventurer? I'm not that famous. It's Sloth, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, madam. Highwind Skyways, are you fucking kidding me, is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yep. Gangplank. Board the airship? Yes, sirree, Bob. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Just me then, huh? Lonely trip. Your stool is just like, yeah, okay, fuck this, I'm out. Good fortune to you, Tida. The day will come when your name means the same as hero to folks of this realm. And you'll walk in the light of... Does anybody... Oh my god. She is a cat after all. Too true. Too true. Alright, well, we're out of Limsalomidza. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Custom Obsidian. Aliens. That's fucking ominous. Oh hey, it's Darth Vader. Those are the garlics.
15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mighty
That's a big fucking dragon. Holy shit.
So we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great meat guard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
That's pretty fucking metal. But to be more accurate, it is the 14th Legion in Final Fantasy XIV. That seems
Eorzea,
apt.
A blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
You can press the spacebar to autoplay. Oh great, they found the alien queen.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
Subtle.
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Holy shit, it's Spike from Buffy.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Yeah, that guy was a horrible spy. Who the fuck says that shit in front of the enemy?
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Weird flex, but okay. Okay. Welcome to Gridania. Why, thank you. Alright. And that'll be that. We shall call it a stream here. Go down. Thanks, Fragilities. Zero Meyer 0, Doug 1118, and KO2 the utility robot for the follow during the stream. Probably gonna be picking this up again tomorrow, same time. Thank you, and C Grim, thank you for the follow. Thanks to Malio Sith, Doug, and KO2 for keeping me company during this stream. It's a lovely time having your feedback and having people to chat with during the stream. Remember, the music played during the break was part of the Chill Hop 2021 Summer Essentials. I'm gonna go get lunch, but thank you all for joining me in the Pillow Fort today, and I'll see you all another time. Hope you guys enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV, and we'll pick this up another time. I have no idea how to end the stream, so I'm going to bed. Night!